got him. And that should do it here. It looks like... What was that? Okay. Well, worked either way. So SK Elite trying to find that last body. I'm not sure where he's at. Must be in the snake one. Oh, and there he goes. Sorry about that, guys. So SK going to get that first point. Go over to Complex Blue versus Low Key Paintball. How's everybody doing today?
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, we're going to have Complex Blue on the left and Low Key on the right here. Complex going to be in the Snake 2. Double stacking the Home, losing 1. Home's going to move out to the Snake insert. And for Low Key, we've got the Snake 2, Snake insert, the Home, the Dorito 1. Oh, and another major or minor getting thrown. Ooh. And Complex going to concede that first one. So Low Key going to get that first point. Go back over to SK Elite.
1 minute.
And Midwest Boom.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, gonna have Midwest Boom on the left. Midwest Boom going for the Snake 1 right off the rip. The Snake insert. Losing 1 out of the Dorito side tower and the Home. Dorito 1 as well. Dorito 1 for Midwest Boom getting shot out as well. SK Elite already up in that center 50 complex. And then the Snake insert, the Snake tower, the Dorito 2. Dorito 2 for SK Elite getting shot. And looks like the Snake corner or Dorito corner for SK getting shot as well. SK going to try and fill out to the Snake corner. Looks like he made it. Somebody's going to keep an eye on that Dorito side. Boom going to be in that Dorito 2 there. Couldn't figure out a way how to invert these cameras yet. Apologies, guys. Oop, Boom losing 1 out of that Dorito 2.
You need some help commentating, bud?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
charge. Let's see if I can.
And let me figure out. And it looks like SK going to get that point as well.
Am I good?
Give me 1 second here. But yeah, should be good.
Good to go?
Yep.
All right, everybody. What's going on? Paintball Vince here, playing with Complex White. You may know me from Let's Talk Paintball back in the day, but out here at beautiful EXL outside Salina, Kansas. Loving the tournament so far. Everything you guys do here is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, just from the start of the day, the field preparation, the reps, I mean, you guys are really, really cooking with something. How long have you guys been doing this now?
It's been at least 5 years, I think.
Yeah, and I've been in and out, been involved, you know, different teams and that kind of stuff, and just every time I come, I'm very impressed with how much better it gets all the time.
Let me check.
All right, up next here we have Low Key versus Complex Blue. Low Key on your left-hand side, Complex Blue on your right-hand side.
Yes.
All right, on the break, looks like 5-on-5 breakout. Oh, refs are calling somebody else. Somebody out. Looks like on Low Key. Looks Low Key's gonna lose one, so it is gonna be a 4-on-5. Oh, as Complex loses one, little commentator curse there. So Complex now 4-on-4 with Low Key. Looks like Low Key's another body walking off the Snake side. 3-on-4. Low Key moving up the Dorito side, trying to match Complex Blue's Dorito move. Low Key has a player in the Snake, player in the 2, which is that tall tower, and a player in the Dorito 2. Similar right now. Complex making a move out there to the corner on the Snake side. Try to give some help over there. Oh, but Low Key moves up to the Snake. Referee's calling the 2 out, so good kill from Complex Blue on the inside shot on the tower, forcing Low Key to move up, and he gets the shot. So great job by the Low Key player on the Dorito side going to work. Oh, but he gets clapped.
Yeah, he just tried to make that move off the Dorito side and just got absolutely destroyed by somebody.
Wow, what a move. I'm trying to see who that is moving up the D side, clearing the field out. I believe that is Sonny. It's either Sonny or Gavin from Complex Blue. Oh, and they get the shot. Great job there. Looks like Gavin Lee and Sonny to close the game out. What a shot there. That was bang bang action right there. That's what you get every day at the EXL.
Looks like 42 and 20.
So good job there. Sorry, but I just kind of took
No,
over the
you're
seat
good.
when you stepped
You're
away.
good.
Just a reminder, everybody out here enjoying this beautiful weather, it is going to get hot, so make sure if you're watching at home, text your team, your loved ones, let them know to hydrate all day long. We also have Rejuvenate here, which is a hydration and full body health company out here at the entrance to the EXL. I believe this is their first or second time here, do you know?
I want to say first, but
First
I'm not
time
sure
here.
on that.
So I have used their services in the past. There a lot of higher end players have been using, I believe it's Morgan Boyer, which is Todd Boyer's significant other out here running that. So make sure you get over there and get some Rejuvenate. SK Elite and Midwest Boom. You want to switch back?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
You know the SK Elite guys a lot better than I do.
Oh yeah. And we've got some guests, as you can see. We've got Jerry Walden with Bricktown Bucks over there with SK Elite. SK going Dorito 1, Dorito Side Tower, Home, Snake 1, and Snake Corner, it looks like.
Yeah, Midwest Boom, they are live action right now. They went the stand-up tower on the Snake side, Dorito 1, the 2, which is the tower in the back, the 3 center, and then they went Snake 2 off the rip.
And it looks like SK just lost Jerry out of that home bunker.
All right, Snake side looking to make a move. Midwest Boom, they get into the Snake 3. Still 5 alive. As I say, the Dorito side for Midwest Boom takes a walk, but it's filled quickly. Great job. Moving up the center as well.
Midwest Boom getting up in that center brick. And now up to the Snake 50 as well.
Wow, what a great job looking at playing it slow, trying to check it out. Number 28 here for Midwest Boom. He's just rotating off, looking at his shots. Where are we at? So he can't see the state of tower because the pins are in the way, so he's having to come off kind of wide, but he's got to be careful.
Yeah. Not sure. Yeah, there's a Dorito 2 and that, or Dorito 1 and that tower for SK Elite.
Oh, mostly.
Oh.
I think he got him.
Yep,
Good
and
job.
another.
He's going to move up. He's going to get the backs. Oh, yeah, it's game over here. Oh, he missed him. You can't miss that shot, number 28. Oh, but it's all right. His Dorito side player cleaned it up.
Good job for Midwest Boom for pulling off that.
Yeah, I mean, and
keeps
that
them in
was
the game.
Not only just keeping them in the game, you know, they don't go down that dreaded 3-point deficit, but also
Exactly.
they played very controlled there. They were kind of flying the last 2 points. They were kind of flying around everywhere. They played very controlled. They protected their snake guy. Let their snake guy go to work. That's what
Yep.
you got to do.
Exactly.
All right, great job there.
Of course, Chris, and I'm not sure who Z-Sphere is, but Buck spotted.
So right now we have Loki coming back on the field with Complex Blue.
Yep.
1-1 match. Pretty evened up with these teams so far as off the break shots, making the moves mid-game.
Yep. Seems like everybody's at least getting a kill 1, kill 2 right off the break. Or close to it, at least.
All right, let's see what Loki does on this one. So Complex Blue really relied on their back guys that last game. Let's see if Loki can get some pinches here, or Complex is going to start running all over the field again. All right, heavy guns on the break here for the Complex Blue. 5-on-5 action right now.
Low-key losing 1 out of the back row. I'm not sure where he was going.
So 4-on-5 action. Moving up the field quickly. I believe that's Marcel over on the Dorito side making the move out to D2.
Low-key going to be in the Snake 3, the Snake Tower, Dorito 1, and then the Dorito Tower on the back row.
They're really holding, Loki's really holding that snake move in the tower. Trying to make sure no one gets past it.
Ooh,
Loki's
but
going to lose another body though.
Yep, Low-key losing 1 off the Dorito side. Up and...
Oh, Sam for Complex gets chopped up in the snake. Yeah, you can't do that. Can't let that tower guy get that shot on you. Does Complex still have a Dorito side player?
let's see. Looks like it.
Okay.
Up in the baby Dorito.
Yep. So he's in that baby Dorito now. He's stuck right now because
Well, he's
the
gonna-
tower's gun battling him.
Yep, he made the move to the wedge,
Wow, great job.
saw an opportunity and took it.
Absolutely. So what happened was that tower had to come off the Dorito cut and shoot Snake, and he was able to make the move. Low-key players getting pinched out from all angles here.
Yeah.
Complex and Snake player, I believe that's Gavin Lee right now. Is there only one player alive left for?
2.
Oh, okay.
Now there's 1.
Oh, all right.
And Low-key gonna concede.
So, great job all around there. Marcel on Dorito side, Gavin Lee filling into the Snake, Morgan holding it down in that tower. Not a, what's the scores been so far out here?
It hasn't been a complete wash for anybody yet. Let's see. Actually, let me do this.
A little recap of the game scores so far brought to you by Elite Sports.
Complex White versus Warped Army OGs 4-0, and then Warped Army versus Entrance 3-0. Weekend Warriors 5-3 against NWA United. And
Is that Avalanche?
yep, Rejects versus Avalanche 2-4.
All right.
Then we've got what we've got going on now with Complex Blue and SK Elite in that last group of teams there.
Midwest Boom and Low Key. So on the screen right now is the SK Elite.
And SK going to be on the left in this view. Oh, right off the rip. I don't know how that even happened.
Wow, what a great shot. They shot the 4 player and they shot the 2.
They shot the 2 as well. Wow.
So the 4, we're calling the 4 the small Aztec on the snake side. The 2 is the tall tower on the Dorito side.
SK making their way up the Dorito side as well, up in that Dorito 2.
Yeah, great shots there from SK. Great guns off the break. That's what they needed to. They need to reestablish that dominance.
Yeah, for sure. And just keep it there. SK's got all the time in the world here. If they can get another point on the board, that just solidifies it.
Yep, SK's got that corner player as well. He's just watching right now, trying to keep that snake guy honest.
Midwest Boom trying to fill out to the snake corner. It looks like he made it.
One thing I'm seeing so far today is a lot of missed shots that are super easy. Guys, make sure when you come out on that shot, you're actually coming out and putting that first good ball there, because the corner guy had that snake 2 guy all day long and he missed it.
Yep. And it looks like SK going to get that one.
And SK won that convincingly.
Very much so. 2 right off the rip.
Shout out to all the pod runners out there helping out your teams.
Go back over to Complex Blue versus Low Key.
So Complex is only up by 1. We want to try to hold on to this lead. So what have you seen on this field so far? What's been working well?
A lot of just up the snake. I mean, once you get into the ladder portion, you're able to just get up there, unless there's that snake tower just shooting down on you, of course. A lot of center play too, which I'm kind of surprised about. You've just got those big bunkers, so it allows you to get to the 40 faster. Dorito side, it seems like they're either getting into the Dorito 1 or 2 and then sitting there. That baby is just, it's kind of rough to get out of.
Yeah, if you get trapped there for sure.
Yeah.
All right, on your right-hand side, Complex Blue. On your left-hand side is Low Key. Get into the break. Big guns off the break for Complex Blue.
Low Key going up to the snake 3.
Complex loses 1. Loses their snake player off the rip.
And there's nobody in that snake tower yet. Complex Blue filling out to the snake insert.
Yeah, this is not going to be good for Complex. Complex right now has nobody dominating that snake. This low-key player, if he's smart, what he'll do is he'll get on his belly and he'll start crawling right here. If he wraps, he's going to shoot that 3. The 3 is the back center can bunkers already getting pressure. Gotta be careful. Low-key has all the good spots right now.
Very much so. And they can definitely use that to their advantage.
Is Low-key in the center as well? I can't see the pins blocking me out.
Don't see for sure. Yes.
Oh, yep.
But low-key losing that snake side tower.
But they still have much better field position with their snake player getting all the way into the 50 snake, and they have the tower.
Complex Blue moving up into the Dorito 2 and the Dorito corner.
You gotta be careful though, they don't get too...
Especially if they don't know that center player's there for low-key.
Yeah, is low-key player looking at D side?
He was. He just switched over to the snake side now.
So the 50, so we gotta be careful of this. So the 50 snake player right here can see everything past that small Dorito as you get through. So if they don't be careful, oh, great job. So Complex backed up off that snake or off that D2 and was shooting in. Put the snake player in. Didn't hit him though. But that snake player I was saying has a clear shot right around that center. So you just gotta be careful. As Complex loses another body.
Yeah, low-key just lost one from somewhere. On the Dorito side, I don't know who got him. It just almost seemed like he just left.
Yeah.
Might have been that Dorito corner.
The battle really. Oh wow! What a great shot from the D side for Complex, sneaking the shot in on the pod pack. Drop that one right into the snake player. That was the biggest kill so far for Complex Blue.
You know, at the beginning of this game, I thought Complex was in for it, but they're managing to hold their own out there.
Yeah, they just brought it back to a 2-on-2?
Yep.
Wow.
2-on-3, it looks like.
Who has 3?
Complex. They've got the Dorito corner, the Dorito 2,
There you go.
and the snake corner. Now in that baby.
Yeah, see that baby bunker has a lot of great shots, but the problem with it is it can almost trap you because you feel too comfortable in there.
Yeah.
Marcel,
Stepped out of bounds.
what was he thinking right there? Marcel, that's my boy, but that was, he looks like he tripped. He tried to leapfrog his player instead of just backing him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a rough one. That just took it from a 3-on-2 with Complex having the advantage to a 2-on-2. That move right there might hurt him.
I have a feeling this is going to be one of those dig-in games now.
Oh, so the Dorito side player gets the shot. I think it's Chance, I want to say, potentially. Can't see the back of the jersey. Chance gets the shot on the tower. So now,
It's a 1-on-2.
1-on-2. I don't think they picked up the move, though. Low-key player just made a run for his life.
The Dorito Tower.
He's stuck into 2 now, though. If the snake side,
Start creeping up.
where's the snake player at?
He's in the snake
Still in the
corner.
corner?
Yep.
And he gets the shot on tower. Wow, great job by the snake corner player for Complex. Gavin Lee pulling off an amazing shot, and now Gavin's giving his Dorito side player some words. Gavin, phenomenal player, kind of came up in the EXL League a little bit. Played, I think, every single year, and really dominant force out here now. Quite a leader on that KC Blue team. Very much reminds me, Gavin reminds me very much of like Colt Lookout a little bit, how he's always giving feedback. He's kind of that rock for that line. So
Yeah.
great job, Gavin.
One of those, what did we learn about that point sort of things. They're just always trying to teach your players something new.
Yeah. And I echo what you said earlier, that beginning of that point looked real bad for
Yes, it
Complex
did.
Blue.
Yeah, the positioning and everything seemed like it was going to favor low key.
So that was either a really bad point for low key or a really good point for Complex.
Complex did really well to hold that off.
I agree, because low key isn't, there are no pushovers. So as we get back into this, we got SK Elite, Midwest Boom. Midwest Boom heavy guns off the break. They get their snake player in. He's looking for a check. Oh, but they do lose their player going out to Dorito side. Midwest Boom does, as SK Elite gets all the way into the center on the snake side. Center wedge.
Yep, up into that snake, or the snake side wedge, and also into that snake tower, which should prevent Midwest
Oh, and he
Boom.
gets the shot. What a shot.
Yep, that's what I was about ready to say. He's got that positioning there. So 3-on-5, I believe, for SK Elite.
So that
SK going to go up into the snake 3 now as well.
very dominant here on the snake side for SK Elite, kind of letting their Dorito side just hold it down. Looking for a big move up the center. He wants it. He wants it. He just seen the Dorito guy though, so he's not going to make the move now.
Looks like Midwest Boom just lost their home player.
So is that a 35 there in the center for SK Elite? Or 85, not sure which number that is. Pod is kind of blocking out the bottom. Oh, it is number 35 for SK Elite there in the center. He's kind of battling a little bit with the Dorito 2 player. But now he switched off. Midwest Boom, Dorito 2 player having to go back and forth trying to fight for his life right now.
And SK Elite getting a buddy up the center of the field there.
Yeah, this is the move right here.
Yep.
Cross it up. Don't let anybody move down the snake. Snake Eye can help protect the Dorito side.
And SK's in a really good opportunity here just to pick a player to bully and just, ooh, might have got him on the, yep, got him.
Midwest Boom player got shot on the fill.
Yep, on the fill up to the center 50, or not center 50, the Dorito wedge.
And you know who shot him?
Was it the 40 in
I
that
think it
break?
was the 40 as they move up. Look at this. This is textbook paintball right here as you move up. SK Elite in the driver's seat, moving up together, talking, communicating, clearing the field. Wow. 4 bodies up, looks like, for SK. Do you know when they lost their first body?
I don't know. I never saw him go off.
Or no, I'm sorry, there's a guy in the back in the blue jersey there. He was in the back the whole time, so.
SK going to get that point.
Alright, great job there. Midwest Boom, they looked okay there for a second. Like
Yeah.
they were going to bring it back, and then now it looks like you can see him kind of walk on the field, heads down, a little deflated.
Yeah, very
That's
much.
like that's the curse of paintball right there. Once you get that attitude, it's pretty hard to come back from that in a match.
Mhm. Yeah, especially when you get down 2-3 bodies, and then, like I said, they just bully you. They figure out where the pinch points are, and they'll pitch you on one side, so you start edging the other way, and then their snake player or somebody else just chops you up from the other side.
Thank you everybody out here in the chat as well. We got John Ladwig saying Gavin and Sunny. Woo. We got Hunting Chill looks like. Let's go Complex.
10 seconds.
All right, John Ladwig. Morgan is slow. Morgan looked a little slow that one, I'll tell you. Good shot break.
All right, we're gonna have Complex Blue over on the aircraft side there on the right on this monitor.
All right. Wow, big push up the middle for Low Key.
Yeah,
Oh, but Complex Blue, they keep losing body off the break every point.
yeah,
Wow, Low Key, look at their spots right now. They're moving up the field with some fire.
yeah. Low Key, I think, sees the timer as being 2 minutes, and they said we need to get going.
Yeah. Looks like Low Key
Yep.
is in the center. They're in the 40, now moving up to the 50 on the Snake side. They're in the 50 on the Dorito side.
Yeah.
They're in the Snake, going into the Snake 3. Oh, but Snake side center player for Low Key gets a little too greedy, gets
Yeah.
shot cross field.
If that Dorito one, I believe, got him. Ooh, and Low Key getting really lucky there in that 50 Dorito on that wedge. Looked over the top, and I think the Dorito player
get him
for
out of there,
Complex
Rev.
Blue.
Shot in the hopper. No, oh, what a lucky sprayed off. It sprayed off the bunker. So he got lucky.
I don't know, this Low Key guy in the Dorito needs to chillax a little bit.
Yeah, but
Looks, yeah, I was gonna say it looks like it's working for him though. 'Cause,
Complex is a D1 player and a Snake Corner player, and they're trying their best right now to hold off the pain. Low Key has how much time left?
50 seconds.
So they got to score a fast one here, and then they got to come off and try to score another
40
one.
seconds left. They're trying. They're trying to go, but the field position that Complex Blue has here is pretty decent as well.
Oh,
That-
and the crossfield
yep.
shots. Low Key's going to lose another one.
And another one. Yep, that's what I was worried about.
Yep, running into guns.
These
I mean,
guys are locked down for Complex Blue.
So here's the thing that like Matty Marshall always says, right? 30 seconds left, you have to send it. You know, you better
have to
die
go.
on your sword. You better not die in the back bunker. So one of the low key players is that I think it's Morgan fighting out of the
Looks like we're gonna go to time here.
Morgan in the Snake Corner fighting out of it, locking it down. Way to go, Complex Blue, holding off the pressure from Low Key. That was a good game.
Yes, very much so a good game. Very closely even.
Way to hold it down, Complex.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 2 on, what was that, 4-5 situation?
Yep, 2
And
on
just
4.
locked it down, crossfield shots. They aren't getting any closer to us than they are right now without getting chopped up. Very good positioning.
Yeah, and Low Key looked like they were going to have it there for a second because they shot that center player and they forced Complex to almost cross it up a little bit, which where the Snake player was for Low Key, that was kind of the start of the end a little bit. Is their Snake player got stuck. Their Dorito side players, like you said, they need to chill, right?
Yeah.
They just started running
Yeah,
into the
and
buzzsaw.
Yeah,
That
just
is
falling
Morgan.
on swords. It's just, yeah, you can't do that. And if you are going to do that, you have to have your buddies know that you're doing that so they can take advantage of when you're moving and they're shooting at you, somebody else can do something else.
All right, so we are in true X-Ball now. 54 seconds left to go.
Boom player here getting shot out of the Snake 3. Midwest Boom going to be in that center 50 complex on the Doritos side. The Dorito 1, the Dorito Tower, and the home.
Yep, and I mean, 35 seconds left. You know, I feel bad, Midwest Boom, saying this, but it's curtains, right?
Yeah.
With it being 1-4.
Right now you're just worried about point margins. Can we
Yeah.
get another point to mitigate?
Yep. So either you're trying to score another point. Oh, great shot though. They Midwest Boom not going down without a fight. They've killed 2. But it might be too little too late here.
Yeah,
As we're
6
counting down the last
seconds.
10 seconds. Yeah, last 10 seconds for me. If I'm going to lose, this is where I put some pain on people
Yep.
just to do it. All right, and that will do it for this set.
Yep.
So how much time left for the next set?
We'll say 3 minutes here to get everybody set up and going.
All right, so make sure you stay tuned for all the action. I am Paintball Events. Check me out on Instagram and YouTube. I'm going to be back in the booth today. There's some long sets in between, or long waits in between points, so we'll see you all soon.
Right on. I like to hear that. All right, we'll see you guys here in a second.
At the end of the day, we're just here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. You know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on.
Alright, we are back, guys. Gonna have Goodfellas here on the left, I believe, and NWA United on the right. NWA United going into the Snake 2 right off, or Snake 1 right off the rip. Snake insert, that center 40. Goodfellas losing 2 right off the rip. Up in the center there at the home, and then I believe just up in the center somewhere. Goodfellas moving up into the center 40. And NWA moving up into the Dorito 1. And it seems like we're just going to sit here for a little bit and figure out, you know, what we've got left here. Goodfellas already down to 3 players. NWA, I just jinxed it. NWA still 5 alive. Goodfellas now down to 2. Oh, and another one for Goodfellas. And that's the last one. So NWA going to take this point. Goodfellas going to concede that one. Going over to ICT Weekend Warriors versus Warped Army OGs. Excuse me. Warriors going to be on the left. Weekend Warriors going into the S1 up to the S2 right off the rip, double stacking the home, the Dorito 1, and I believe this Dorito corner. Warped Army OGs, I'm not sure what happened there. Losing 3 bodies pretty close together. We've got the Snake 3 and the Dorito Tower left for them. Weekend Warriors getting up in that Snake 3 into that 50 complex. And Warped Army going to concede here. NWA going to be on the left. NWA going to the tower, the home, Snake insert, the 40 brick, and the Snake 1. NWA getting checked out a little bit here and getting told to go. Couple miners flying there. Oh, for both sides. Holy cow. NWA still has 3 bodies. Goodfellas, it looks like 3 up as well, moving up that Doritos side. Goodfellas going to be on the left here, just as a heads up. Ooh, Goodfellas losing that 50 Dorito player, but filling it immediately. It seems like NWA might pull this out if they're not. Yeah, looks like maybe not. Goodfellas here at their 50. Looks like a 2-on-1. And Goodfellas getting shot out. Alright, we'll go over to ICT Weekend Warriors. Warped Army going to be on the left here. Warped Army going to the snake insert, losing one out of that snake tower. The home, the Dorito corner, or the Dorito tower, and the Dorito 1. Losing 2 though right off the rip for Warped Army, and a 3rd and a 4th. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not sure. Oh, there he is in the Dorito 1 there. And Warped Army going to concede that point as well. Alrighty, here we go. Goodfellas going to be on the left here, moving up into the Snake 3, the Snake Tower, the home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. Somebody on Goodfellas getting checked out here really quick. NWA going to be losing one out of the home. And somewhere off the Dorito side, we've got the Dorito Tower, the Snake insert. I'm not sure where the last one is for NWA. It might be a 2, but I would be surprised. Goodfellas just trying to talk it out here, figure out where the bodies are, and take care of them. Alright. Goodfellas getting up into that Snake 50, trying to shoot across field, trying to shoot everywhere. Goodfellas also getting into their brick. So I think they're going to try and bait one of them out. Maybe got him. Going into that Dorito corner. Ooh. And it looks like Goodfellas is going to get this point. Point is good. So Goodfellas get that point. Alrighty, Warped Army going to be on the right here. Weekend Warriors going to be on the left. Warped Army losing 2 bodies, 3 bodies pretty quick. And another one. And this poor snake guy for Warped Army OGs also getting shot out. And that should be it for Warped Army OGs. Alrighty, we're going to have NWA United on the left here going into the Snake 2. Snake insert the 40 brick, the home, and the Dorito Tower. Goodfellas going to be in the Snake 2. Losing one out of the Dorito side. Losing a couple off the Dorito side, 2 off the Dorito side. And somebody getting a minor. NWA coming up the side of the field, up the Dorito side. And NWA running down the Snake side of the field as well. Goodfellas going to lose that one. NWA getting that point. Alright, back over to ICT Weekend Warriors. Alrighty, here we go. Warped Army going to be on the right here. Weekend Warriors going to be on the left. Panthers, it looks like, locking it in. Alright, we're going to have Goodfellas here in the blue. Up in that center complex. Goodfellas losing that center complex player. It looks like there might have been a minor somewhere, or maybe that was just somebody tossing a birdie on the side. Moving up into the Dorito 2. Goodfellas losing another one out of the snake side insert. Ooh, maybe losing that snake. Yep, Goodfellas moving down the snake side. Goodfellas going to hit the bunker. And point's good. So Goodfellas getting another point on the board there. We're in true X-ball here. Guys, I'll be right back.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
All right. Looks like Goodfellas starting down line. NWA going to be in that snake one. Moving up the field here. Goodfellas trying to fill out to the snake corner. And then Dorito one. NWA gonna get that point.
Point approved. Game finished.
Alright guys, we'll be right back here.
At the end of the day, we're just here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. You know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on.
Yeah, when you close the door, don't close it all the way if you're going out.
Yeah, I did. I forgot. Aha. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. Scattered around here. I locked myself out of the camper and stuff. Got Blackout going to be on the left here. Work Army on the right. Blackout losing 2 there, 1 out of the one out of the center. Blackout, we've got the Dorito 2 getting checked out and called out in the snake corner. And looks like Work Army is just moving up now. Blackout going to concede that point. Go over to U-turn versus rejects. Entrance will be on the left here. Rejects on the right. Entrance going out to the snake 1, the snake insert, the home, and the snake power. Looks like the rejects kind of blocks from right off the rip. We've got the Dorito 2, the Dorito 1, the snake insert. Should be one more. I know they lost one more. They lost
abandoned.
Army going over to the Burrito 1, double stacking home. And up in that snake 2 now. So they have one Burrito tower as well. Blackout, we've got that center 40. Looks like they lost one. And then the home and snake insert. One coming out in that snake tower. Just going to try and isolate that snake player. Looks like Blackout just lost their home. Blackout moving out from the snake 50 stranger into that snake 3. Blackout though losing their center player. And Wolf Army filling up to the snake 50. Wolf Army player though getting torched. So Blackout as well. And Wolf Army going to save that.
Finish.
Is it super muted? How's that? Any better? Okay, cool. Sorry, I had the wrong microphone set up. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, looks like there was a dirty hang, so it's a swing point, unfortunately. So Blackout gets that point. Let's go over to rejects and interns.
10 seconds.
Alrighty. Gonna have rejects over on the left here. In the snake insert, the tower, the Dorito tower, Dorito 1, and I'm not seeing the last one there. For interns, we've got the snake 2, snake insert, home, Dorito 1 now. Interns losing their snake 2 though. Rejects player getting checked out. Getting called good, I think. Yep. And moving into the snake 2 there. Interns filling out to the Dorito tower. Let's go take a look at Dorito's side. I don't think anything too crazy is going on here. Looks like rejects player checking himself out, getting a new pod, everything. Looks like intern's just there in the Dorito Tower. Rejects trying to make it up into the center, getting shot doing so. And man, intern's taking a huge bite up to the center 50. It's like number 11 there. Shooting cross field, trying to get that Dorito 1. It looks like interns though losing another one. Aw, this intern's player didn't know that he was the last one left. It's posted on the snake when the other rejects player just came running down. Go back over to Blackout. And Warped Army. Alrighty, Blackout going to be on the left here, going into the S1, now up to the S2, up to the 40 brick. Snake Insert, Home, and Dorito Tower. Warped Army going to be in the Snake 2. Snake Tower, Dorito 1, Home, and Dorito Tower. Warped Army moving up into the Dorito 1. And moving up to the Dorito 50. Looking in. He's got to be careful though. That Dorito 2 is starting to make its way up too. It's not quite into a position where you can get shot at yet, but it's going to be there soon. And the problem here is he's also got that Snake 2 that's also looking over. Ooh. Warped Army, though, losing one out of the, for Blackout, losing one out of that Dorito 2. So that kind of gives Warped Army an advantage here. Getting called safe. Ooh, but he got him, I think. Pretty sure he did. Maybe not. Oh. So now it's looking like a 2-on-1 against, or 2-on-2 here. The snake 2 and the snake insert here versus the snake tower in that center brick. Ooh, I'm getting a minor for blackout. Alright, gonna have interns on the left here, rejects on the right. Rejects going S1, getting shot. Reject's going to be in the snake 2, double stacking the home. Losing 1 there from the home bunker and the Dorito 1. Reject's moving up the field here into the snake 3. Intern's going to be in the snake 2 here still, up in that 40 brick. The Dorito 1 for interns getting shot out. And now the Dorito 1 fills for interns. So it should be a 3-on-4 here right now in favor of rejects. Ooh. Rejects moving up the Dorito side of the field, up into that 40. Oh, another interns player getting shot out of that Dorito 1. Go back over to Warped Army and Blackout. Warped Army going to be on the left here. Blackout on the right. Blackout losing one right off the rip. We got the Snake 2 for both teams. Snake 2, though, getting checked out and called out. So we've got the Home and the Dorito 1, Dorito Tower for Blackout. Warped Army, we've got the Snake 2, Snake Tower, the Home, the Snake or Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. Blackout trying to make a move into the Snake insert, not making it. So it should be a 2-on-5 here. And Blackout going to concede. Alright, Reject's going to be on the left here, making it into the Snake 1, the Snake insert, the 40 brick. Oh, and Intern's losing that player going up to the Snake 3, and Reject's losing their Snake insert. You got the Snake Tower, or the Dorito Tower. Intern's getting a minor. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. We got the Dorito 2 for the interns. And I want to say that's it. Reject's moving up the field here. Shooting cross field at that Dorito 2. Looks like he got it. And Reject's going to take this game. Going back over to Blackout versus Warped. Blackout going to be on the left here. Alright. Blackout getting in that Snake 1. Snake insert. Home. Dorito Tower gets shot. I'm not sure where the other one is for Blackout. For Warp, we've got the Snake 2, the Snake Tower, Dorito 1, Dorito Tower, and the Home. Now moving up to the Dorito 2. Right now, Warped has pretty good field advantage. And there's one for Blackout. There's Snake 2 getting shot, which is not great. Blackout trying to make you fill into the snake 1, now up to the snake 2. Looks like you made it. And we're moving up into the baby Dorito and the 40 brick. Now moving up to the 50s, and that's going to do it. Need ice?
Yeah.
You got your popsicle. You all happy now?
Yeah. Something like that. How windy really was it yesterday? Was it bad now? Yeah. Like so. I mean.
Alrighty, here we go. Got Orc Army going to be on the left here in Snake 2. This is Snake Tower, the home, Dorito Tower. That looks like that's a rat. For Blackout, we've got the Snake Tower, the Snake Insert, the home, the Dorito Tower. That's all I'm seeing right now. Where's Blackout from?
Matt, Midwest Adventure Park, Ross Pump's place.
Oh, okay. Is that Iowa then or Nebraska?
Council Bluff, Iowa.
Okay.
appreciate it. I'm good. Thanks, though. Give it a hammer. Dagger, you get a fork in there. Oh, alright.
I don't know. I tried the Cuban last time. It wasn't bad.
I like Cubans more.
All right. Blackout losing one out of that snake insert and out of the Dorito tower.
Wrestling on Thursday, and she wrestles. I wrestle. We do a double leg on her, and she pop her head down. Two rows. Is that her teeth? Yeah, 2 rows of teeth. Thank God she was like this. It hit her brace and knocked through. Dude, my head just went and in our living room. I was like, are you okay? They're freaking out. Her the middle of her arm. We're like, where's this coming from? Did you her teeth or anything? That's good. That's good.
Army just sitting here in the snake 2 and the snake tower. Looks like they did get a 50 Dorito
Got it,
player
yeah.
though.
Dorito 50.
He's just dropping it in. That should be the worked Army player right there. And that's going to be game.
So we got SK.
We got a couple.
Here, give that to him.
At the end of the day, we're just here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. You know, and paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on.
Yeah, he needs to put his head down and go. There he goes.
You know, I miss the old snake beams. They were like really thick and high.
Yes. Yeah, these new ones you have to be a small guy to be able to get your pod pack down and crawl that. Now he's just hunting for pod packs. There it is. He's got one.
He's trying to get that center guy. He's like, come on.
Needs to be careful here now.
Especially now that he's drawn attention.
Yes.
Like, hey, I'm right here. I'm shooting at you.
Now he's starting to get help. One of his guys went up the center there, the center brick. And there's the finish.
You know, it's not really too bad. Key-wise right now.
It really isn't. It feels great. It's nice and overcast right now. If it would stay like this, it'd be amazing. That forecast looks kind of scary, though.
But right now, it's not bad.
Yep.
Nothing like what we had.
All right, so Mutiny took that point against Boom. Who we got up next?
We got SK Elite and Low-Key Paintball.
All right. So we got, what, Low Key on the right? And it,
SK is going to be on the left.
nice.
Along with one Bucks player. I don't know what he
I told the Bucks guy, I was like, man, I haven't seen those jerseys out here in forever.
That's Jerry Walden. He, I believe, moved recently to Wichita, so he's been coming up here more.
Nice. Where were the Bucks originally from?
Casey, I believe. I don't remember exactly where. Alright, SK gonna go into the S1. Might have taken a hard landing there, getting in check, getting home clean.
Low Key's just kind of trying to play pocket right now. They got a D1, the tall temple, and then the snake insert home.
Yeah, that tall temple might save them, but from what I've seen, you've got to be a little aggressive.
This field, yeah, it's kind of one of those fields that can play really fast or really slow. But if you're aggressive, you're gonna pretty much win every point on this type of field.
You're
Yeah.
not wrong, Chris. There's been a D5 team for Bucks all year.
I say we got SK in the Snake 3 already. Is it still 5-on-5?
I think Loki lost one.
They just lost their center guy out, that tall Aztec there, tall temple.
Should have audio. Okay, I was gonna say thank you, Trey.
Mic check, mic check.
SK guy moving up into 50 Dorito.
He. Oh,
Did he get him?
yes, he did. Man, that was a great play by the low-key guy. That was great reaction.
That's a battle you'll lose a lot of the time. Being in that 50 snake like that, and you've got a tower up here.
Yeah, shooting down on you.
Most of the time, you're gonna lose that one. It's like Jerry's gonna be in that snake
He-
tower moving up. Get shot though.
Might be a one-on-one.
No,
Nope, two. Low-key has two.
Three.
Three.
We've got the snake tower here, and then there's two on Doritos' side.
Oh, nice.
So Loki might. Oh.
Yep.
Yep. They're gonna get this point.
Shoot the ref a little bit, you know.
Yeah, you know, shot them up. On their toes.
Yeah.
Loki gonna get the hang.
I think I seen Thomas out. Yeah. He was walking around. I don't know if what he's doing. Is he playing for the interns? No. Oh. Not that. Gotcha. All right, round 2. All right, Mutiny on the right, Boom on our left.
Boom going pretty far up the field there, going up to the center 40 brick and that snake tower. Mutiny getting into that snake too. This Mutiny player on the snake needs to be careful though. He's getting bullied.
Oh yeah, that brick is a great stop from that snake 2 to snake 3.
Mutiny filling out that snake corner, which will help the snake guy out quite a bit. Ooh.
Boom lost their home.
Yep. So far, Mutiny's 5 alive, from what I can tell. It looks like Boom might have lost another one over that Dorito tower.
Yeah, Mutiny is 5 alive. They're really pushing that Dorito side now. They're all the way down on their Doritos.
Yeah. All 3 of them up at that
Ah.
50 complex. Here they go.
All right, got Low Key and SK Elite again. SK Elite's going to be on the right. Kind of getting to the box a little late. No, they still got time.
You're really only going to be there by 1.
Yeah, right? 1, tag up and go. Then trip over all your guys, shoot a guy in the back of the head, get a nice good breakout. SK Elite was really heavy guns off break. Now they're sending one up the center. Wow, that was a great run. Holy cow. Oh, their snake player.
Check out Derek.
Yes, Derek.
Ooh, but
He's clean.
low key though, taking the advantage of getting checked out here.
Well, SK also pushed the 50 Dorito, so they're in a really aggressive spot here.
Really aggressive, but I don't think they saw this low key guy getting into
Oh
the snake.
man,
He's gonna-
that is dangerous. See the reaction time here? Yep. Yep, sliced up 2 so far. If they can figure it out, that 50 Dorito really can shut down the snake side. All right, so they got the snake corner.
Dorito 50.
I think there's one more over there. Maybe D1.
Oh, he's in Dorito corner, I think.
Oh, okay.
I can see him open now. Yep.
Yep.
There he is. And then for low key, we've got the Snake 50, the Snake 3 now, and the Dorito 1. Snake 3 filled back to the Snake 2 for low key. Oh, and they've got a Dorito tower.
Oh, yep.
Oh, they don't know that Snake 50's there. SK guy on the Dorito side is in their Dorito 50 now. And he is just holding on that side of the Dorito 50 because that Snake 50
Yep.
is absolutely destroying him.
It's a great match. Anything can happen here. Oh, Snake Corner looked out. Oh, he missed him. Oh, did you see that crawl by Derek? Man, that was sick. So that's Derek. I don't know who ran the center 50. Oh,
Did he get the 2?
he
Got
did.
the 2, yeah.
Oh, and he just got one. Oh, oh.
Still got a corner though. Still got Dorito corner.
He got him.
Wow, so SK pulled that out.
Wow. That 2-pack on the Dorito side was awesome. Yes.
Low-key was in position to get that though.
Yeah, that was a great turnaround from SK Elite on that point for sure.
Numbers in the corner, I don't think knows what happened yet. He's still just posted back there.
I mean, they're up a point. He can take his time. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Sorry.
That's me down.
My apologies.
That's Phoenix, but I can't.
And that makes sense. Starting in his, was still in a start bunker. Phoenix just back there. Yeah.
Always stinks though. Refs are all chatting up there.
Oh, yeah, that's scary. Probably making sure that the guy got both of them before he got shot. All right, there it is.
Back over to OKC Mutiny and Midwest Duo. Mutini's had a couple good points here. That first one they got a minor on, so they were down 2 bodies right off the rip, and somehow pulled it back. So it seems like they're doing pretty solid.
Yes, they play a lot. They've played together for a long time. Boom does practice out at my home field at Jaegers, so we do get to spend a lot of points with them, try to teach them some things. They teach us a lot of things. So they did just pick up about half a new team, though, so they're still kind of trying to figure each other out.
It's the hardest thing, just getting new people on the team that you're not used
Yes.
to, and hoping they have your back.
Or just like naturally knowing what your guy's going to do. You play with a guy for a long time, you know that. So.
All right, we're gonna have
Boom had a gun down off break. They tried to do heavy guns, real stacked box.
lost one though.
So it paid off.
So we've got Mutiny in the Snake Tower, now the Snake Insert as well. The Dorito 1 for sure. I'm not sure where the 4th body is. It looks like it might be in that Dorito Tower.
Yeah, there's one in the Dorito Tower D1.
Boom's going to be in the Snake Insert, in the Snake Tower, the home, Dorito Tower. Dorito Tower just filled. I'm not sure they're fit.
They're 2 at home. They're double stacked at home still.
That's why.
Looks like Tower just moved. D1 just moved to D2, so they're putting a little pressure on them. Now they got to watch out for the Snake player. No one's looking at that Snake guy.
He's just going to move all the way up.
Is that Jacob Miller? Trying to stay low and small. Now,
Evie just lost another one off of the Dorito tower, I believe. Oop, gets one. Crawling up. And there's snake 3. Gonna pop up, get this freaking. Yep, there's another one. It's the Dorito.
so that's a 3-pack so far.
Might be able to get that Dorito 50 if he's lucky, but
They just gotta communicate and let him know where he's at.
yeah, we've also got the snake. Oh!
Oh!
Got him! Oh, trade. So now that's
He's
just gonna leave
still got a 4-pack though, man.
Still just gonna leave Midwest Boom with this Dorito player.
Oh, is Boom gonna pull that out?
It looks like it. I don't think he knows that that snake player got torched.
Wow. Great point.
I'm gonna get that one.
So
Hot dog.
Jacob Miller goes and shoots a 4-pack, and then the Dorito guy from Boom went and sliced them all up.
Dang, that's good. It is. Nice job, Boom. Go back over to SK and Loki.
We got a tied game with not very much time left. They've been doing some long points.
The old SK Elite. That's what we were always doing. Most of the older guys plus Phoenix. So it's like,
Yeah, we're just gonna stay back here and yeah.
We're just gonna play pocket.
Yep.
You guys come to us, we'll destroy you.
Well, yeah, you played with them last year, right?
No.
Yeah, no. 2 years. Say last year we went back and forth with them in first, second, and third with the rejects. Now, of course, we're on a different rejects team now. That rejects went up to the D3, so kind of same thing we were talking about with Boom. You know, we're a new rejects team, so really trying to figure things out.
Alright. SK gonna be on the right here. Don't know what happened there though.
Low key lost one off the break.
Yeah, it looks like SK did as well.
Loki does have a snake player and snake insert.
Yeah. And it looks like Loki has a snake too. Let's go over the snake side here real quick. Man, I almost can't see it.
Yeah.
Over here too. Yeah. So we got the snake 2, the snake insert, the Dorito 1, and the Dorito
Oh,
Tower.
SK just made a huge bump to the Dorito 50, and he made it.
And up to the center 40.
Nice. So really kind of countering. So Dorito pushes hard, and then the snake side is pushing hard. It's really both sides on this field are just, it's an awesome layout. I don't know who designed it, but shout out to Jake Dixon for approving it, because it's a great layout.
And you got all the fun in the center too.
Yes.
Bunkers up there, so nice little lane blockers, nice little. It's just a nice layout.
It really is.
Low-key in the Dorito corner now as well. Super fun to play.
Ooh.
Setting it up.
Low-key just tried to go over the top and got caught.
Yeah. That's going to let this Dorito player kind of have a little bit more wiggle room to shoot off of whatever side he wants. He doesn't have to focus on that snake player as much. Could get the snake insert or the snake corner. Snake corner, I think you have a pretty good job on that Dorito.
Yeah, especially they kind of just pinch them out, work together. I don't know. It looks like they still got a Dorito tower, which that guy really kind of needs to get pushed up, maybe even switch sides. Kind of pinch these last guys out, yeah. Did you get your sandwich?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to make a sure. Thank you. Get that snake corner. 60 seconds. Right now, SK's got the field position to get this. But
Yeah, really, and they could be patient here. 60 seconds, you know, run out the clock.
Dorito player for low key just got shot.
See, at this point, I'd tally it if I was low key. 1 on what? 4, 1 on 3.
Yeah, one on at least 3. And there's the Dorito tower.
Okay.
There it is.
37 seconds, man. That can happen. There was a 20-second point earlier, so
Yeah. Anything can happen.
that's right. Get a major off the break and swing point.
Hey, that actually was going to SK. He actually hit the reverse point. On
Oh.
the system, it did it.
It's blinking.
Hold on.
Wigging out.
Is it?
No, they're not in Expo.
They're not next one. Hold on, guys. Technical delay. Change time to 37. I will.
Okay.
Alrighty. Cool.
And we're back.
Go back over to Midwest Boom and OKC Mutiny. Where's OKC Mutiny out of?
I see what you did there. The dad jokes.
Alright, so we're gonna have Boom over on the left, OKC Mutiny on the right. Boom going up to the snake ends, basically playing that pocket again. They lose their home player though, one of them. They're double stacking their home. OKC Mutiny gonna be in that snake 2, snake insert, the home, Dorito Tower, and I believe Dorito 1. I feel like Boom just needs to get wider on the break.
Yeah, so they're struggling with that, and keeping them from filling out. You just seen Mutiny, you know, they're not holding their lanes or zones, so Mutiny's kind of just running on them.
Boom losing another one out of the home, and now the snake insert. I think that was the snake corner and the snake 2 here, just able to kind of maintain that as the dominance there and
Yeah.
just chop bodies.
So there's only one left, I believe. Yep, they conceded.
Because even if you can get one out wide, right, that still allows you to kind of keep people honest and they don't just get those free bumps out.
It helps control it so much better.
Especially on a field like this.
Yes.
If you can get out wide at the rim, that helps out substantially. Wide. Yep, I got you. 37.
All right, 2-1, 37 seconds left on the game clock. Low key needs a quick one. Oh, there's timeout.
Yeah, it looks like that was low key, so they're strategizing.
Yes.
You're gonna go here, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
go here, and I'm gonna do the thing.
I'm gonna run there. I have a feeling later on in the day when we're hitting that 95, 96, we're going to be using a lot more timeouts. No, we are pretty ahead of schedule, aren't we? Yeah, it's supposed to start at 10:35. It's 10:35. We're almost over. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Be able to take some breaks when it gets really hot out.
That's the only problem. Is that lunch delay always kills us.
Yes.
But when it's a lot cooler out too, that kind of helps because people just eat and they're like, all right, I'm happy. Versus I just ate a pork and mac and I need a break.
All right, SK on the right, low key on the left. They're going to be coming.
Low key pushing super hard right off the rip, sending one up to the center 40.
And
The
an
problem is nobody else really followed.
Yeah. I mean, SK kind of played pocket. They do get one. Low key does take a SK out.
25 seconds here.
Yeah, you really don't have time to stop.
No. You lose that momentum.
Yep.
Looks like low key gonna hop over. Oh, gets
Oh,
shot
man.
somewhere, though.
Right in the nomads.
Oh, SK losing one here. Losing two. Oh, it's a minor. 5 seconds left. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen though.
Dang.
So close.
What a great match. 2-1, super low score, great match.
Maybe 10 more seconds.
Yeah, it was very close there. Because I'm pretty sure the SK Elite guy was asking for a paint check, and he was hit. But he didn't shoot his gun, so he asked for a paint check, couldn't see it in his pack, asked for a paint check, and time ran out. All right, Boom on the right, OKC on the left.
Boom once again just doing that pocket.
Yeah, and had two guns down off the break again. They really got to be shooting their guns when they get to the box.
Yeah. Especially if you're playing pocket like that.
Yeah,
You're not
like
even traveling very far. You gotta
get your
something.
guns up, get some, yeah. And how we were talking earlier, how they're letting them go wide. Well, if you're not shooting off the break, they're just going to go wide on you. And sure enough, they got a guy in Snake 3. OKC Mutiny does.
Boom though, going all the way up to the 350.
That worked really well for them last time.
I don't think they know. Maybe they do. Okay, CBB getting up in that 50 snake.
Yep, he's going again. This is almost the exact same scenario that happened 2 points ago.
Midwest been trying to fill up to that snake tower and getting absolutely roasted.
He's going to come up and look. He's going to get it. Oh, the Boom guy found him. He found him. Can he stand up and get him?
Give it a little hop.
Yeah, give it. Come on. Well, all that, man, there's a lot of attention. He's going on the Dorito side. He's back to third. Nope, he backed up. All right, now the Mutiny guy's wisely backing up. That's a great move there. Yeah. Here he comes. Oh, hey! OKC just got a major on the Dorito side. Yeah, he ran through. Yeah, that may be the point.
Looks like it might be a wrong one.
One-on-one, a guy at the center and a guy laying down in the snake.
We all know who wins that battle 9 times out of 10.
Oh,
Ooh, that was a perfect play, though. Get
man.
him on the little
Yes.
angle. Yep. Point is good.
That was a great finish by that OKC guy, man. That was
Yeah, definitely playing.
smart paintball there, right? Disadvantage, smart paintball. Scooted up, kind of saved his body, was patient.
And then thinks I can scooch all the way back to the 50 snake.
Yeah.
And get that very lean angle on him instead of trying to play heads up with that.
Yep.
in most of those situations, 1v1 like that in a snake is not a good place to be.
Yeah. Laying down, man. All right, so they're in true X-ball.
Yep.
So there's not very much time between these matches. They're already walking back out there. Got about a minute.
I don't know about you, but True X-Ball just feels brutal, but also good.
Yes. If you're in the zone, it's amazing because you can stay locked in the zone. But I'll tell you what, when you're hot and out of breath, it really sucks because that minute or 2 minutes goes by so fast.
Being a back player and a mid player, you're like, I need pods, I need 6 pods.
Especially when you have to go to the far side. Oh, man.
I'm 280 pounds, come on, get me going.
All right, let's see if Boom can pull this up. Boom took a timeout there, so they only had one on the box. It was wisely done. A minute 29 to get 3 points. Anything's possible, right?
Anything's possible, but I feel like Boom really needs to learn that lesson of, like, either we have guns up or we got to get out.
Yes. And shoot your guns when you get to the box. Make sure they're all shooting and ready.
I do know that feeling, though. Like, my gun's been working all day.
Yes.
Until this point. It shot 2 or 3 at the box. Oh, I came out.
Another, yes. And then, of course, you would have got that shot, that lane out, because the guy was running, standing up or something, yeah.
Pulling a Scooby-Doo.
What is it? You miss 100% of the shots you don't make? Oh! OKC left early. I don't know what the... Oh, yep, he's out. They lost one.
Wow, OKC, though.
Yeah, Jacob Miller's hungry again. He is hungry.
It's a dangerous spot to be in, though. All the way that far up with no backup. But gets 1 out of that snake. Gets 2 out of the home.
He's trying to take them all for himself.
Yeah.
He said that 4-pack wasn't enough. They don't know he's there. Oh, I think the Dorito tower just found him.
Get him.
Ran into each other.
Yeah.
So we got Boom with 1 left.
Thanks.
Boom has a Dorito 3 now, or 2.
Yeah, 3 to 2 now.
And then, yeah, it looks like OKC has 1. It's 1-on-1. I don't think there's enough time left for Boom or either team to get it. Just kind of lay back and relax. That was some good paintball.
Yeah, it was.
That was some really good paintball there. All right, I'm up in a little bit, so I'm going to clock out here and go collect my paycheck from Jake.
Okay. Thanks for helping in, man.
No problem. We'll see you.
All right, guys, we'll be right back.
At the end of the day, we're just here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. And you know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on.
Alright, about a minute 30 left here before we start the next game, which is going to be Complex White versus the Goodfellas. And Warp Army OGs versus NWA United. 1 second here, I'm just going to mute this other microphone. Okay, it's this one. Alright, so we're going to have Complex White on the left and Goodfellas on the right. Goodfellas going to go Snake 1 off the rip, the Snake insert the home, Dorito 1 and the Dorito side tower. And we've got for Complex White going into the Snake 1 now, the Snake side tower, the Snake corner, the home, and the Dorito tower. Goodfellas moving up to the Snake tower. And it looks like Complex White losing their Dorito tower. Let me see if I can find her. Sorry, I've got a portable for a window aside from what I can see here on the screen. Complex player there in the 40 center, and then Goodfellas here at the 50 center, and the let me see here. Yeah, looks like I muted the wrong thing. Give me 1 second. There, is that better? Should be. Baby Dorito and Dorito 3 here. Looks like Complex White has the Dorito side tower and the snake corner left. Now moving up to the fifth Dorito. Ooh, immediately gets chopped up though. I am sure he chopped. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Let me bump up. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. There we go. Okay, something's going on. Give me 1 second. How's that? There we go. Now we're getting sound. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why that did that. It's like when I plugged in the other mic to keep it charged, it flipped them for whatever reason. Okay, going over to Warped Army OGs and NWA United. Warped Army going to be on the left here. Alrighty. So we've got Warped Army OGs coming up, losing 2 right off the rip, also in the Snake 2. NWA United moving up to the center 40. Looks like Warped Army losing another one too off the Dorito side. NWA losing that center 40 player. Tried to move up. And get shot doing so. So it should just be the center player here left for Warped Army. And Warped Army going to concede that point. Going back over to Complex White and Goodfellas. It'd technically be Command Center, I suppose. I would say, I don't know what your call-outs are. Yeah, Cowboy could also be. Basically that center 40 brick is what I'm talking about. Alright, Complex going to be on the right here. Going into the Snake 2, that Snake Tower, up to the 40 brick again. The home and the Dorito side tower. For Goodfellas, we've got the Snake insert, that Snake Tower. Complex losing 1. Looks like possibly Dorito 1. Oh, so that's center 50. I gotcha. And Goodfellas also have that Dorito Tower and the Dorito 2 now. Okay. So far, everybody's just kind of hanging tight. Goodfellas moving up into that center 40 brick. And Complex moving into the Snake 3. Ooh, Complex losing another one out of that center home and their Dorito Tower, basically Simo. Oh, let's see here. I believe Complex has the Dorito 1 still and the Snake 1. Or sorry, Snake 3. Ooh, and Complex loses their center 40. And Complex White going to concede that point. Go back over to NWA United and Warped Army. Hey, what's up? What? Alrighty, NWA United going to be on the left, going into the Snake, that Snake insert, moving up the center of the field as well, up to that 40. The Dorito Tower and the Dorito... Oh, haven't seen anybody do that today. Into that little mini W there on the Dorito side. Let's see, for Warped Army OGs, it looks like we've got 2 walking off, 3 walking off now. We got that center 40 again. NWA moving up this Snake, trying to get that center player. Still at S1. Ooh. Poor unsuspecting guy for NWA. Didn't know that Snake player was there. And it looks like Warped Army OG is going to concede that point. Go back over to Goodfellas and Complex White. Still plenty of time on the board here. Alright, Complex White gonna be on the left here. Complex White going guns heavy off the rip here. Double stacking the home. The Dorito Tower has one. And the Snake insert. But then another Complex player went up to that Dorito 3. Just went up the gut and then out. Goodfellas losing one, trying to fill up to that Snake 40 or the Snake Tower. But Complex losing one as well. Goodfellas filling out into the Snake 2. Oh, a couple more for Complex walking off. So it looks like it's a 2-on-3, possibly 2-on-4 here. Complex moving into the Snake. Ooh, and Snake player for Complex getting shot. It's going to leave the guy here in the Dorito 50 all by himself. And trade out. Ooh. But player getting a major. Hold on one second, guys. So yeah, there was a major there. So Goodfellas is going to start down one. The next point. Go back over to Warped Army OGs and NWA United. It's a swing point then, so it goes to Goodfellas point would go to Complex. Alrighty, here we go. Warped Army going to be on the left here. Or sorry, on the right. It looks like one for NWA United taking the walk. Warped Army OGs. Going to be in that Snake 2 as well as NWA in that Snake 2. Ooh, Warped Army losing their home player. I'm not sure who got him, though. It might have been the Dorito 1. NWA up in that center. Dorito Tower. Dorito 2, I believe. Snake 2 and the Snake insert. Warped Army going to be in the Snake side tower. Dorito 2 and the Snake 2. Ooh, and NWA getting checked out in the center. Gets called clean. It looks like Warped Army might be up in that Dorito 50? Or is that a ref?
No, it's a player.
Okay. NWA filling out to the Snake corner. And Warped Army losing their Snake Tower. Ooh. And then Warped Army going to concede that point. Go back over to Goodfellas and Complex White. Goodfellas going to start down 1. Alright, Goodfellas going to be on the left here. Going out to the Snake 1, the Snake insert, the home, and the Dorito Tower. Complex going to be in the Snake 2, losing 1 out of the home. The Snake Tower, Snake, or Dorito 1. I don't know where their last guy is. Goodfellas losing another 1 out of the Snake insert. Complex has the Dorito 1 in the Dorito Tower. And Complex moving up to the Snake 50. Should be able to get that Dorito Tower if he's lucky. Oh, get shot. Not sure who would have done that. Must have been the Dorito Tower, but I didn't see him looking over. Player for Complex getting up into that the stand-up wedge. Oh, but losing a back player and his... Ooh, no, that's not good. Lost his snake and his back player behind him. So it's a 1-on-3. Complex goes ahead and concedes that. Alright, NWA going to be on the left. Alright, NWA going up the center of the field here, up to the center 40 brick, the S1, the Snake Insert, the Home, and the Dorito Tower. For Warped Army OGs, we've got the Snake 2, the Snake Insert, the Home, the Dorito Tower, and the Snake Corner and Dorito Corner. Everybody just kind of sitting tight here. NWA doesn't really need anything to happen here, so they can just sit back and let Warp do whatever they want them to. And that's exactly what they're doing. Pretty disciplined. NWA loses one out of the Snake Insert, and then Warped immediately fills into the Snake 3. NWA goes ahead and follows suit, and gets into that Snake 3 as well. He's going to stay posted on that Snake corner. He could go. Warped Army moving up into the Dorito 1. And Warped Army moving up into the Snake 50. Other NWA player going up there. Oh, tries to go around. Oh, you're going to get a...
Major.
Yep. So NWA gets a major there for stepping out of bounds and then still playing on. Yeah. Oh, he shot somebody too?
Yeah.
Okay. Going back over to Complex White and Goodfellas. Complex going to be on the left. Complex taking a huge bite. Loses one out of the back. Loses their Dorito 50 player. Gets up into the Snake 3. Goodfellas going to get a minor here. But also Complex losing another body out of the center of the field. Ooh. Yep. So Goodfellas look like gonna pull this out. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. And it looks like Warped Army takes their timeout. Alrighty, here we go. Warped Army going to be on your left. NWA United on the right. Warped Army going S1, Snake Corner, Snake Insert, losing one. It looks like Dorito 2. Let's see, for NWA we've got the Snake Insert, the Home, Dorito Tower, the Center 40 Brick. I don't believe they lost one off the rip, but I don't see them. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe they did start down a body for that major. That would make sense. Yep. Getting down to a minute here. Warped Army in that Snake 2, but it looks like they lose one. So we've got the Snake 2, the Snake Corner, the Dorito 2 for Warped. NWA, we've got that Center 40 Brick, the Snake Insert, the Home, and the Dorito Tower. Warped Army making a move into the Snake 3 up to the Snake 50. And making a move up the center, but Warped Army losing their Snake 50. And losing their Dorito 1. And there's the other guy out of the center. And that's going to do it. Alright, Goodfellas going to be on the left here. .38 seconds. Complex down by 3. Alright, Goodfellas going up the center. Same thing with Complex. Complex going up to the center 50. Goodfellas losing 2. Another one. Goodfellas guy in the center getting shot. One Goodfellas player left in that Dorito Tower. 14 seconds. Gets shot. And the hang is good. Alrighty guys, we'll be right back.
Here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. You know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on.
We got Avalanche on the left here, Blackout on the right. Sorry about that, guys. We got Rejects on the left, Warped Army on the right. Rejects losing one right off the rip. Losing another one. Oop, and already conceding that point. You need me to hold something, Hammer? Huh? You need me to hold something?
Oh no, I don't think we have it. I was gonna say sorry I'm making all the
No, you're good.
noise in the back.
Yeah, I don't care. As long as nobody comments and they're like, dang, Thacker, you really getting into those chips? Shut up!
Well, I guess we sold out of those, I guess. Need anything?
No, I'm good. Alrighty, going over to Blackout Avalanche again. Hey, it's just 1 point. All good. Alright, Blackout going to be on the left here, going up the center of the field. Yep, exactly. Going up to the Snake 2 for Blackout. Let's see, Avalanche we've got in the Snake 1 moving up to the Snake 2. Got the Dorito corner, the Dorito 1, the Dorito tower, and the Snake insert now for Avalanche. and Blackout losing their Snake 2 player, and losing one. Oh nope, he's just making it out to the Snake corner, so he's still in. Avalanche moving up into the Snake 50. Blackout losing their Snake corner. That's going to give this player for Avalanche a lot more room here. And Blackout going to go ahead and concede that point. Go back over to Warped Army and Rejects. Warped Army going to be on the left here. Looks like Warped Army losing one out of that Snake corner. So for Warped Army, we've got the Snake 3, Snake Tower. Oh, of course I jinx them. Dorito Tower, and for Rejects, we've got the Snake 3, Snake Insert, Dorito 1, now moving up, and the 50 Dorito. And Warped Army going to concede that point. Alright, Avalanche going to be on the right in this view, and Blackout going to be on the left. Avalanche going to be in the Dorito corner, the Dorito Tower, the home, Snake Insert, and then that center 40. And for Blackout, we've got the Snake 2, the Snake Tower, the home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. Losing one, though, for Blackout out of that snake tower. Blackout filling out to the snake insert. Avalanche in that snake 2. He's kind of being held up by the center 40 player for Blackout. It's been almost a 4-minute point so far. So been dragging here a little bit. Blackout sliding into that snake 1. Blackout moving up their side of the field. Gets the snake 1. Blackout dropping the hammer here. Getting the second kill. And there goes the buzzer. Man. Good job, Blackout. They really worked for that point. Gotta hand it to them. All right. Reject's going to be on the left here, Warped Army on the right. Reject's getting up in that Snake 2. Got the Snake Tower, Dorito 1, Dorito Corner, and another one at home now. For Warped Army, we have the Snake 2. It looks like they just lost one. Snake 2, the Snake Tower, home, and Dorito Tower. Crawling up the center of the field too there for rejects. Rejects losing one off the back line. I believe he was at that Dorito Tower. Oop. Looks like the Snake Tower. Yep. And Warped Army going to concede that point, giving it to rejects. Alright, Blackout going to be on the left. Going out to the Snake insert, the Snake Tower up to the 40, the home, and the Dorito 1. For Avalanche, we've got the center 40, the Snake 1, the Tower, and the home. I believe maybe Dorito 1 as well. Blackout losing 1 out of the Dorito 1. And game time finish there for Blackout and Warped Army. Or sorry, Blackout and Avalanche. Rejects getting that last point, which then put them up to 2-1, giving them the lead. Warped Army going to be on your left here. Rejects on the right. Rejects losing 1. Warped Army filling up to the Snake 3. Warped Army moving up to the Snake 3. Ooh, Snake 3 gets shot out from that center 40, it looks like. Not sure who all is left for Warped. I know we've got this tower player here. I think there's another guy on Dorito's side, but I don't see him.
I can't see the tires blocking it out.
And for rejects, we've got the 40 brick and the Snake 2. Oh, 40 bricks out. That's going to allow Warped Army here to start moving up the Dorito side. Now up in there, 50 Dorito. He's getting tunnel vision, yep. I think it was good. So Warped Army gonna get that one. What's up? Nothing. Alright, gonna have rejects on the left. Rejects going out to the Dorito 1, Dorito 2, double stacking the home, losing one of the Dorito players, and up to the Snake 2. For Warped Army, we've got the Snake 1, the Snake Tower, the home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1 now moving to the Dorito 2. Warp's going to use that Snake Tower to just keep drilling in on this Snake 2. Looks like Rejects lose another one out of the snake, or out of the home, it looks like. And it looks like Warped Army took their time out, so it'll be a couple more minutes here. All right, Warped Army going to be on the left. Warped Army going into the Snake 2. Looks like Rejects losing one out of the center. Rejects losing their Snake player. Warp losing one, I think, out of the home. Warp's got the Dorito 1, the tower, the Snake tower, and the Snake 2. And Rejects, we've got the center 40 brick, that center 50 wedge, the stand-up, and the Dorito 50 now. Okay, looks like that's going to do it for that set. Alright guys, we'll be right back. Nothing.
Here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. And you know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on. here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. And you know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on.
All right, we're back. We got Complex Blue versus OKC Mutiny. Blue going to be on the left, going up to the snake insert, losing one. Got snake insert going in the snake one, snake tower, double stacking the home. OKC Mutiny, we've got the losing another one for a Complex Blue. OKC Mutiny and the snake 2 up at the Dorito 1, the snake insert. Going up to the 50 snake. Ooh, got caught. Yep. OKC Mutiny just absolutely tearing up this first point. Alright. Go over to Low Key versus Midwest Boom. Alright, Low Key on the left here. Looks like Midwest Boom lost one already. Midwest Boom trying to run out to that snake corner. Makes it. Going back over to OKC Mutiny. All right. OKC Mutiny going to be on the left here. And OKC Mutiny going to take that one. Looks like Midwest Boom losing one off of the snake side so far. Low-key paintball, we've got the snake one now. The snake insert. The Dorito tower just got shot out. Ooh, low-key losing one out of that snake side tower. Boom moving up the field here. Low-key filling out to the snake insert. Looks like Boom gonna get that point. Oh, sorry, low key. Oh, my bad. Alright. Complex Blue going to be on the left. Make it into Snake 1. Getting checked out though. Getting called clean. OKC Mutiny also in the Snake 2. Snake Tower, home. Dorito Tower. Complex moving into the Snake, or sorry, the Dorito 2. Looks like Complex just losing 1. Ooh. Complex losing another one out of that Snake Tower. Mutiny moving up into the Snake 3. And Complex going to concede that one as well. Go back over to Low Key and Midwest Boom. Alright, Low Key going to be on the left here. On that back line up at the center 40 brick in Dorito 1. Midwest Boom going to be in the Snake insert, the Snake Tower, the home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 2. And Low Key fills over into the Snake insert. Looks like Midwest Boom lost one of their Dorito players. Low Key fills out to the Snake quarter. Boom losing another one out of the home. Ooh, Low Key loses their Snake player. Low key filling back out in the snake in that snake 3, trying to battle with the tower player. But oh my gosh. Coming back over to OKC Mutiny versus Complex Blue. Alright, OKC Mutiny going to be in the Snake 1, who gets clipped. The Snake Insert, the Home, Dorito Tower, and Dorito 1. Blue losing another player out of the center there. Ooh. So, Complex gonna lose that point as well, it looks like. Alright, Midwest Boom going to be on the left. Okay, Midwest Boom going to be at the snake insert, the home, the 40 brick, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. Low keys in the snake 2, snake insert, the home, Dorito 1, and the Dorito Tower. Looks like low key losing 1. Oop, another low Midwest. Is that Midwest Boom? That's Loki. Another Loki player in the snake walks out, gets filled immediately. Midwest Boom making its way down into the snake 3. Less than a minute here now. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Excuse me, guys. Alright guys, we're on lunch break, but we will have 1v1s going on. I'll leave the microphone on, but of course commentating doesn't happen while that's going on, so we'll see you here in a bit. Ba ba ba. Okay. Not too much. How you been, dude?
Good pops.
I know. For some reason, when I was looking in there, I was like, "What is a poop pop or whatever?"
All right, we are back. Gonna have Goodfellas on the right, ICT Weekend Warriors on the left. Goodfellas gonna go ahead and get in the snake. ICT's gonna lose their snake runner. 2 more bodies coming off for the Warriors. 5 alive, 4. There's going to be a concession coming here real quick. 5 alive here for the Goodfellas, and there we are. Good point there by the Goodfellas. All right, coming on the field is going to be NWA and Complex White. Complex Light on your left and NWA on the right. Both teams breaking out. 5 alive. Both teams taking the rocket. Complex going to go ahead and get in the snake there. Looks like Caden Waters there. Going to go ahead and get in. Ref is looking at a player from NWA, and he's going to get eliminated out of that snake insert there. Caden had a good little snapshot on him. And NWA is going to fill that snake insert now. Looks like Complex is going to lose a body off of the Dorito side. Looks like Caden over here in the snake for Complex. Really just working the inside there, trying to get a couple shots in. He's trying to put that guy there in the snake insert and the tower. He's trying to do it by himself. He needs to work with his Dorito tower guy, or sorry, snake side tower guy to try to really, and that looks like Jeremy Fry. Yep, Jeremy Fry. And they're going to get elimination out of that snake insert. Come on, Caden. Get on your horse and go. There you go. Good little read right there. Go ahead and get down your belly and crawl. Caden has this whole side open to himself. He really could just go ahead and wrap this right here. And yeah, and he's going to get elimination there. And 4-on-1. And there's going to be a concession there. Good point there by Complex White. Back on the field, we're going to have ICT Weekend Warriors and the Goodfellas. Goodfellas going to be here on our left. ICT Weekend Warriors on the right. Goodfellas, looks like Johnny Cheek there. Go ahead for the Goodfellas getting around into S2. He's going to look for an up cross field shot. And he might have got that elimination out of that Dorito Tower. And did he get the guy going up to the center? Does not look like it. Plus body advantage right now in favor of the Goodfellas. And here comes Johnny. Go ahead and get on up in here into the Snake 3. He's going to work on wrapping around, see if he can't get a shot on that back center. Oh, nope. He actually got a shot on the center brick player. Back center was hiding.
Alrighty. Let's see, we got Goodfellas. That Snake 3 just raining down. Not sure where he's trying to hit quite yet. Oh, nice flipping. Stay. Wow. Yeah, just, yeah, oh, gosh. Yeah, I would have probably ducked there a little bit more. Alright, Goodfellas moving up into the center 50. Once again, popping the top. Like, oop, might have got that Dorito player, maybe. Doesn't look like it, though. Oop, flipping out to the 40 brick. And it looks like Weekend Warriors moving out to the Dorito 2. Not sure who all is left for Goodfellas. I know for sure. Okay, it looks like they have a snake corner as well. So they've got this 40 brick player, and then there's the snake player, either in the snake insert or the snake corner. Weekend Warrior's going to come up here in the center. Ooh, yeah, saw that coming. Now they'll both try to isolate the snake player here. Goodfellas. And Weekend Warriors conceding that point even though they were up there pretty good. I don't know, I would have let that play out a bit. Gunslinger, who are you? I'm just trying to see if you're making a liar out of me. Okay, that's what. My bad. I told Eric you weren't talking to me. How's it going, dude? Alright, NWA going to be on the left, Complex White on the right. Me too, me too. Complex, going to get into that Snake 1, moving up to the Snake 2. Then we've got the Snake Tower, the Home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. NWA, we've got the Snake 1, Snake Insert, the Dorito Tower up in the center, and the Dorito 1, it looks like. Right on. Watching from the Ozarks. I keep reading your name though, Hunting Chill, as Hunting Chili, and I get really hungry. Even though I just had a pork and mac. But Hunting Chili sounds amazing. Looks like NWA lost their Dorito player. NWA moving up into the Snake 3. Kind of surprised he was able to do that with that tower player there. We've got NWA getting up into the Dorito 50. Oh. And Complex just kind of getting chopped up here. It's going to allow NWA to get the point. And I would let them hit it. I'm not going to concede if I'm up and there's questionable. Yep, go hang the flag. I'll let you guys do the running there. There's a shadow of a doubt that I might have shot you or somebody on my team might have. You guys can hit the buzzer. Especially with that much time on the clock, you guys can go ahead and figure that out. Might have been. It's kind of hard for me to see numbers from where I'm at. Yeah, they were able to pull that out. Right. Goodfellow's going to be on the right on this particular camera angle. Weekend Warrior's going to be on the left. I wonder though. Goodfellas in that Dorito 2 up in the 50, or the 40 brick, I should say. Dorito Tower. Looks like they just walked out. And Snake Corner, it looks like. For Weekend Warriors, we've got the Dorito 1, Dorito 2, S2. That looks like it for now. S2 for Weekend Warriors, moving up to S3. And Goodfellas also got the S3 now as well. Oh, that Goodfellas player just got lucky. Yeah. That stings. And Weekend Warriors going to concede. Go back over to Complex White versus NWA United. I'm gonna try this really quick, guys. Hey, okay. So now, left side will be left side and right side will be right side, no matter which angle we use. Complex White going to be on the left, NWA United on the right. Complex White going way up there to the Dorito 3. Yeah, it doesn't make it though, it looks like. Yep, getting pulled. NWA United going up into that center 40 brick. Into the Snake 2. Complex White moving up to the Snake 3. Shooting crossfield, trying to get that Dorito 2. No dice so far, gets called out. Complex White moving up into that 30-40 brick. NWA going up into the Snake 50. Only problem is you got that large brick in the way for the Dorito side once they get past. It looks like you might have got the... Nope. Oop, and there's the Dorito player, though, for Complex White. And NWA getting another one. Looks like the Snake insert's all that's left. Gets them. And Complex going to concede that point. Goodfellas going to be on the left. Weekend Warriors losing one going up the gut. It looks like Goodfellas losing one off Dorito side possibly. Weekend Warriors in the Snake there. The Snake 2. The Home. Dorito Tower. Goodfellas lose another one out of that Snake insert. Goodfellas coming up over the top of that center 40. Weekend Warriors going to get that point. NWA United going to be on the left. Ooh, Complex losing 3 bodies right off the rip. Basically, yep, I was going to say they basically got blown completely apart there right off the rip. That is definitely one of those times where you just want to say, yeah, let's just restart and go from there. Alright, Weekend Warriors going to be on the left here. Goodfellas on the right. Goodfellas losing one right off the rib. Weekend Warriors getting all the way up into the 50 Snake. Going to shoot that inside shot, try and get the... Oh, got him. Wow. Gonna go and start just looking for bodies here for that ICT Weekend Warriors Snake player. Just trying to get all the angles. And the rest of the Weekend Warriors coming down. And get the next Goodfellas guy. Dang. Did somebody let the Weekend Warriors just like chug a Red Bull or something in the break? Because that was a quick point. That was solid by ICT Weekend Warriors. And the hang is good. Complex is going to be on the left. Ooh, kicked out all the way to the snake corner. Maybe made it. Complex White losing their Dorito one, it looks like. And Complex going to concede that point. Hey. Looks like 3 after that one.
3 after this.
Yep.
I might come back to another one here in a minute.
4. Sorry. 4. 4.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going, dude?
You here by yourself?
Yeah, most of the time. Alright, Goodfellow's going to be on the left here. Up in that center 40. It looks like Weekend Warriors lose their first one. Here they come, coming down the Doritos side. All the way up in the 50. Oh, and he got shot, of course, right before I flip over. Ooh, Weekend Warriors lose their snake player as well. So that's going to give Goodfellas the point. I didn't know you were here.
I just rolled up like 2 minutes ago.
Ah. Alright. If you want to talk, you can. If you don't, okay.
Tap me in.
Here you go. Oh, okay. Okay. Is he going to be here for a minute, or is he just...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll get it during the next break. mean, that's, yeah. Especially when you're up 3. Big hole. Okay, I'll let Jake know. Okay. Alicia said one of the Doritos on the south or on the north side has a big hole in it. Alright, let's see it. Yep, no problem. Alright, here we go. NWA United losing one right off the rip. Going up to that Snake Temple, or Snake Tower. Looks like Complex White tried to fill way up into that 50, we'll say the stand-up wedge, and didn't make it there also.
Down by 3 and how much of a choice.
Yeah, no. I mean, there's plenty of time left for anything to happen here, but you're 1 point away from just game over.
Right.
So you've got to make the smart consecutive moves and, you know, be conservative with it, but also enough that you've got to get that time crunch too.
Yeah, it's that unhappy medium of sense of urgency versus
if we mess
going
up,
too
it's
hard.
game over.
Yeah.
This Complex White player kind of ghosting in the middle. Moves up to their 40. I was gonna say, trying to wrap that center bunker when you've got a snake insert there. It's blocked out a little bit, but trades out with the other 40 player. Not really what you need right now, but
Another
it's
Complex guy,
something.
though, coming up the middle, capitalizing off that chaos.
Mm-hmm.
And then the snake player for Complex is up into the 3, so that's a good place to be.
Mm-hmm. Minute left here. Gets the home player. Oop, they're going to get a point at least.
Improve the spread, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm, exactly. When all else fails, point margins. Oh. Oh, that's it. You gotta run, I think, one at a time. I got you. What are we rolling about? What's up, Bobby? That other game was finished, wasn't it?
They're showing 4, what I saw.
You're right. Hold on. I have 4 seconds.
Yeah, there was 4 seconds on that game and then 42 seconds on the NWA game.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. Yeah. Yeah. It didn't switch over for some reason. You guys good out there, Alicia? Okay. A minute? Okay.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I hit N.
Okay. Okay.
But it just didn't switch over because I think I hit N, so it was just like,
No, I should have switched over, but that's okay.
alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, you good. Let's see. Okay, I'll back off. There, let's try that out.
All right, 4-2 match, 42 seconds left. So Complex needs to push, but not blow their point margin back out. And all I'm telling my guys here on United is, don't get a major.
Yep. And United losing one already out of that snake insert.
It's a sugar smorgasbord on this game, on this field. It looks like everybody's losing a body.
Yep. Well, that complex player just kind of walked into it too.
Yeah.
They're trying to push, but it's the smart bumps you want to do. You don't want to just flounder and get completely annihilated.
Right, especially you got to kill off the break, so somebody's free, right? So there's a move to be had.
Yeah, for sure. And that's what I'm doing. Yes, I did.
Okay, moving into the pits, we should have the interns versus Blackout.
There's on the left, blackout on the right.
And Avalanche BB versus Warped Army. Again, that should be the interns versus Blackout. And Avalanche BB versus Warped Army. The interns and Avalanche BB, you will be on the left. Warped Army and Blackout on the right.
At the end of the day, we're just here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. You know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to CRBN Paint.
All right, guys, we are back. Gonna have the interns on our left and Blackout on our right.
Entered straight into the snake too, looking inside. Good job there. Got the guy in the snake tower on the back line, watching over his dude.
Yep.
Love to see that.
Interns are going to lose one out of that Dorito tower, though. Looks like Steven Rose is going to get taken out. Looks like Alex is going to fill out into the snake corner for the interns.
Good fill.
Blackout's got a player there in the snake side tower, just pound and paint on that snake lane. He's trying to make sure he, hopes to keep him from going from snake 2 to snake 3. But we'll see what happens. Looks like Andy Jameson here in the snake for the interns.
Blackout. Oh, into the snake now. I almost spoke too soon.
Where do you come from, Chris? You come from the insert or do you come from the corner?
He came from the insert.
Okay. Ref running in to go check one of the Dorito players, and he's coming off. So looks to be a 4-on-4 body situation, but as I say that, obviously going to get shot out of the snake corner.
Right, and
here comes Andy on up into the snake 3.
Oh, but Blackout into the center to cut off that snake move. That guy may be looking D-side. I can't tell.
Nope, he's definitely looking snake.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
He is looking snake. I can see his head looking, or the lens.
This one with the intern snake guy just needs to stay alive and just draw those guns. Let the guys on the D side get freed up.
Yeah, Andy Jameson's just trying to take it slow right now, but honestly, these guys, get low. There you go. I thought he was going to kind of get up and be on more of a knee. I was like, you can't do that. Honestly, that's not a good spot right there. You got, especially with that guy being right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, he knows he's there now.
Yep, he does now.
This might be a time to get back on your stomach and back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Although, no, he won the gunfight.
Oh, good.
Well done.
Oh, but
and
he's
then
going to lose that one.
I think he didn't realize that he was had some company in the snake there.
Yeah.
The Blackout guy just has the ball.
Yeah.
He needs to be
But Andy went to work for them.
Oh, he did.
So I think there's, go to the Dorito side real quick. Let's see what's over there. We got the snake guy for Blackout. Oh, and there is that Blackout? Yeah, that's Blackout.
Yeah.
No, that was the interns. That's Hunter.
That is not someplace where I want to be solo.
Now it's a 2-on-1 in favor of Blackout.
Slow and methodical for that first point. Very good. Yeah, it looks like they just dinked out the last player out of that D-side tower, so.
That's quite a bit long first point.
Yep. Well, luckily it's not as hot as we were expecting this weekend.
Yeah.
It's still, a little warm, but nowhere near as bad as we were expecting.
We were expecting, like 105, 106.
Yeah, which makes it about 197 on the turf.
Yeah, it'd be hot. Very hot.
Everybody wondering, that is exact science, getting it to 197.
Yeah.
There's a formula for that, and it's made up entirely in my head.
I see Trey Garrison's in the chat.
Yes, Trey, that is Chris Cole's sexy voice.
Jake, you sitting in the AC? No, I'm sweating outside. I've been outside most of the time, sweating with the rest of the refs. I'm just not standing on the turf, which I do not envy those guys right now because my shoes would be burning. Whatever. Oh my gosh! Wow, didn't give me attitude. Whatever one is. See how it is. Not very nice. What do you guys think of the new scoreboard? Thacker got that up.
Oh, haven't seen it yet.
I mean, if you saw my shoes right now, there's a lot of holes in them. I'm not gonna lie. Nope. We know. Camera feeds look good. Thank you very much. All right, guys, you're gonna have Avalanche on our left, Warped Army on your right. Both teams take the snake on the break.
Nice.
And looks like Warp's gonna lose one off that Dorito side, but here comes Joel on up into that snake insert for Warped Army, and then as I say that, here comes Nick too for Avalanche up into that snake rocket. And looks like Braden Harris back there. He is just unloading massive amounts of paintballs onto these guys.
Oh, running ref.
And
Well,
looks like
jogging
Sebastian,
ref.
he loves to get his cardio up.
Oh, penalty going up on Avalanche.
Oh, there is. Yep, a
It's like
minor.
Braden got clipped and got to take some friends with him.
Yeah. Or maybe the penalty wasn't on Braden, it was on his buddy in the tower, and he just got taken out.
I think it was on the home player, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
Hard to tell from that angle. It could have been.
Yeah. Well, and then as that happens, you know, Joel's going to get eliminated, so still making this a 3-on-3 game. And as I say that, Avalanche is going to lose one off the Dorito side, make it 3-on-2.
So it looks like we're doubled up, or we're matched up in the snake, and.
And here comes Dan. He's going to make a move into snake 3 for Warped
Oh,
Army.
how did?
Not for sure. He got that shot, though. Leaving just one Avalanche player left alive.
Yeah, still two. We got the guy in the snake tower and the snake two.
Sorry, I missed Nick. That's my bad. I saw an Avalanche player walking off.
Yeah, he's been there for a while. I don't know. How,
I'm just dumb.
No, I'm just saying the Avalanche guy should have had a chance to move at some point.
Yeah. Oh, and why Dan's retreating back to the snake corner? Man, I'd press the issue.
And again, running ref.
Yep, and Dan trying to retreat. Don't know why you would retreat.
Not that far. At least not like that.
Yeah.
That's such a long run that just it's not quite the same lane, but it's easy to adjust the shot.
You took so much ground
just
to give it back.
Yeah.
And here comes Avalanche player gonna go ahead and crawl up into the 50 snake. Honestly, you should just crawl to their snake and wrap around. Yep, there's that guy in that tower. I don't know if he sees him or not. Nah, I think he does now. Yep, he's communicating with Nick too. 2-on-1 now.
Just make that bunker get smaller and smaller.
Yep, there you go. Crawl on their side. Use those bunkers as blinds to go ahead and get to their side.
Yep. In fact, I think he could have not crawled. I think he just walked low and stayed on that bunker the whole time.
Warp's gonna get taken out.
Yep.
Looks. Avalanche is gonna take this first point.
They withstood the penalty, and they're about to put one on the board.
Yeah. Good point by Avalanche. Even still getting a penalty, came back, won the point.
Yep. Another long grinder point here to start this match.
Back on the field, we're going to see Blackout and the interns. Blackout's going to be on our left, interns on the right. Oh, I heard that pop, Chris Cole. What the heck was that?
That would be an old man AC joint.
Oh.
Remember the scenario where I ate it on your hyperball field?
Yep.
Yeah, it's never healed since. Never entirely healed.
I heard Trey Garrison tripped you.
That is a lie. No, Trey saved my butt on that one. He sauntered all the way across field to dive on top of me so I didn't get lit up. I mean, he may have tripped me in his mind, but he didn't, help me out there. So
I'm pretty sure he tripped you. That's the story we're going with. All right. Intern's going to take the snake on the break. Blackout's kind of holding out, though. They're going to stay more heavy guns up. And as that, they're going to, looks like...
Intern's losing the body out of the snake side. There are so many shots.
Ref running. Uh-oh, here's going to minor.
Another body coming out. Minor coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a grenade went off on the intern's end.
Yeah, leaving just 2 bodies.
I mean, they're not a bad spot because they're in the snake too, and over there in the Dorito.
Really
so
they're in a good spot.
I don't know why the Dorito got cut back inside. I do not understand that. Do not understand that move. I mean, on your feet is better than on your knees. I get it,
there's
but
it's a quick concession there.
yeah, don't blame them. There's so many lanes off the break on this field that
So your thoughts on the layout? I mean, did you enjoy it? I mean, how did it play for you in practice?
it played interestingly, right? Because as usual, our D5 guys were getting smashed on by our D3 dudes, which helped them accelerate the learning of the field. But there are so many shots off the break from so many spots into so many spots that you just have to pick 5 bunkers and hope you pick the right 5.
Yeah.
I really expect, as this tournament grinds on, to have more 4-on-4, 4-on-3 points, because normally you go for 4 safes and a risk, right? Or 5 safes, depending on your play call style. And I don't think there's a single safe on this field.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm a huge fan of 4 safes and a risk, but it feels like it's 5 risks.
Yeah.
You know, we talked last event that if you were to drop a layout to teach zone control, that was the perfect layout.
Yeah.
I think this is almost the perfect layout to teach your guys how to adjust when they lose random bodies.
Yeah.
Like this is if you don't have good comms on this layout, you're going to have a short day.
Yep.
And if you haven't learned how to adjust when you lose your 1 or your 2 on either side out of nowhere, you're going to have a short day.
The other thing too is this layout is notorious for taking a 5-on-5 game into a 3-on-3 real quick.
Yeah.
So it becomes a 3-man at that point.
Right, and depending on where you lose bodies, you could have an overpowered snake side versus an overpowered D side, and then it's just a little bit of luck right there. Yeah.
All right, guys, here on your screen, you're going to see Avalanche here in the Snake 2. At the same time, you're going to see Warped Army in the Snake 2. Pretty mirrored up for the most part, even. The only difference is that Avalanche does have a player there in the center brick shooting Snake Way.
Yeah,
And as I say that, Warped Army's going to lose another one off the Dorito side.
Oh, yeah, that 30-ish tower snake side is really powerful. It has a lot of great shots. I'd expect to see that played almost every point.
Yeah.
But at the same time, a lot of things shoot it.
Yep.
Well, not off the break, easily, but midpoint, a lot of things shoot that spot.
Yep. I agree.
Avalanche loses their snake player. I see so many young snake players try to get locked into gunfights, and I don't understand why. Again, I'm not a snake player. We know this, but
it's just that dominance.
Yeah.
Trying to get that dominance and be that guy that goes and takes it and wins it for your team.
for sure. But sometimes your job is just get on your face and live and draw those guns. But Avalanche back into the snake with the next body.
Looks like Braden Harris is going to go ahead and jump in, but he's pushing the issue.
Yeah, he's into the 3, looking around, trying to figure out what's going on.
It hurts kind of with that 50 snake kind of sticking out a little bit further than the S3.
Yeah. No, it's hard to control this snake down the wire. You pretty much can't.
Yep.
So you've got to use one of those inset towers, and then you have to just assume you're going to give up certain moves unless you've got somebody, your height shooting down. Like
Exactly.
I can't shoot that crawler very often, but you got more shots there than I do. But not everybody's got a 6-foot whatever player.
Yeah. You're right. Braden actually could be wrapping around this and just shooting that home plate.
Yeah. I think he's waiting for his center guy who just moved in
and there
to establish.
He's going to bunker air, and there's nobody. And he's going to get bodies, but he doesn't know there's a snake there. Now he
The
does.
snake guy for Warp was crawling backwards to the corner.
I don't know what Dan is doing.
That's the second time we've seen that move, and both times
Which he doesn't necessarily need to do that. Like honestly, he needs to be pushing the issue and going forward.
Right.
Dying on your sword. in
Yeah.
a sense.
Or just establishing inside, tucking in real tight, and daring them to come get you.
Yeah. Dan's a very good player. All right, point going to Avalanche there. Back on the field, we're going to see interns and blackout.
I'm just waiting for someone to put in the chat that neither one of us know anything about playing the snake.
I mean, I used to play the snake.
Well, it makes one of us.
But that was also when the beams were taller.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of miss the old snake beams, but I kind of don't. It's so easier to shoot people out of them.
Yeah.
But the drop shots were way more glorious with the old snake beams
Oh, yeah.
because they were way more unexpected.
Especially like shooting off the break and then like see a guy, especially like MPPL, you see a guy slide on the turf and then you're like instantly dropping him right over the top of the beam
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden you get a pack and you're like, yep, there we are.
Yep. Old Timmy's and Egos were great for that.
Oh yeah.
Podrunner's putting in overtime today.
They had their shade earlier. The interns here on our left, Blackout on the right. Blackout's going to lose one off the Dorito side. Interns are going to lose one off the Dorito side. 4 on 4. Here comes...
Right into the S2
I think that's
from the
Alex.
corner.
Yeah, Alex. Alex Ortega there for the interns. Going to go ahead and get the snake 2.
I don't know how he made that fill standing tall, but if it works, it works.
Yep. And Blackout's going to go ahead and fill into the snake. Alex gets up in the snake 3 for the interns. As that happens, interns going to fill out into the snake corner.
Not the best place to watch over your snake guy.
No, not. I almost like that tower more, that snake side tower.
Yeah.
But you can get pinched. Looks like Hunter Severe's taking the walk for the interns off that Dorito side.
But you know what we're seeing is on the interns, their guy came over to the corner, right? But now he's looking inside because he doesn't have any shots down the wire. So now he's not protecting his snake guy at all. I don't know who's over the snake guy's back. I guess the home player,
Yeah.
partly. But you give up so much space for that snake guy moving down the wire. And to be honest, you played a lot of the 2. I played a lot of the 2. And our reflex when our guy gets in is to go to the corner and back him up.
The reflex is, but also at the same point, though, with this corner being inset a little bit, you can't really control the wire.
Yeah.
You know, definitely, you should go to that snake side tower.
You go up, not out, yeah.
He would have shots on this guy calling up the 50 snake. Even though you can't shoot him down the wire, but you can push him out into
Right.
your snake guy.
Or at least deny him the move.
Yep.
Because now he's in the 50, and he's looking for backs and packs. Actually, he's looking to thread the needle on the snake corner.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing is stopping him right now from wrapping that 50 and shooting into the middle of the D side.
Yep, you're not wrong. And he's going to get elimination now, that back center. Oh, but they're going to trade. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay. He looked like he was dead.
That looked like I got shot walk for a second.
Yeah.
But he applied the proper pressure, and it worked.
See if Warp can make a comeback and at least put a point on the board, so they can only be within 1 point.
Like Thacker and I said in the last set, when in doubt, play the spread. Try to get some points on the board to worry about that that average points.
Onyx Devil, who was limping? Who are you asking? Who was limping? Oh, the snake player. He might have been.
Oh. Wow, and he's playing this actor knee surgery. Well, good for him.
Ross Plum looks like he's eliminated. He just recently had knee surgery, so he's getting up all funny. All right, guys. Avalanche here on our left, Warped on the right. Dan.
Warped pushing the issue up the middle and into the S2
They're
immediately.
getting elimination out of that center.
And up to the snake side tower. So they have decided to push the snake side this go around. Avalanche filling over from the home. Trying to back up the snake guy.
Most snake players are just sitting there shooting across the field. Warp's got at least one off the Dorito side.
I mean, all Avalanche have to do is just burn clock. They're down to 3 minutes and up by 2, so
Yep.
it's not in hand because this field can play pretty fast. But
Good.
Oh,
but you're looking good, Bobby. Buttering up the ultimate in preparation for tomorrow.
Yep. Hopefully not as many birds.
Pretty happy today. Did you get back here? No. Oh, yeah.
Avalanche and Warped still just both sitting in the S2 pumping paint.
looking from back there, I was like, where are we waiting on?
Right? I don't know if Warped is
Having a nice little tea party here.
yeah.
And it looks like
I mean, there's no need to make silly moves yet, but at the same time, I don't know what's holding Warped up.
Yeah, Warp's definitely at the position right now where they've got to go. Not immediately, but like,
soon.
It's crunch time. We need to get points on the board.
Yeah, they need to close this the next really 30 seconds
Yeah.
to have a hope of
Like-
tying this up.
I'm surprised. It looks like they have a D1. I don't know why he's not trying to. I know the snake player is shooting at. Oh, and he just got out.
Commentator curse there, Thacker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thacker is why we cannot have nice things confirmed.
Is Tim still shooting endangered animals? Oh no. I mean, it's been probably 2 minutes now,
Yeah, I mean, this.
and the only thing Warp's done so far is just lose more bodies.
Yeah, this point.
There's a move.
Right. This point started with about 4 minutes to go, and we're now under a minute. And Avalanche just executing a perfect cross-up drill.
Yep.
Well, Warped up into the middle, up past
Oh,
the
got
50,
him.
and gets peeled off. He did not take anybody with him.
Nope.
Great discipline by Avalanche.
Yeah, Avalanche definitely had this locked down.
Yeah. They are really good at crossing up and just pounding paint.
I see another person walking off from Dorito side too for Warp. So, yeah, but it looks like Avalanche is just going to let time run down, and that's how it is. Is that guy in the snake mad? He can't read the clock. You guys are mean.
Tim Land is apparently still shooting endangered species. He's being a lousy human being in the wilds of Africa.
To be honest, though, I mean, he hasn't. From what I've seen, he's admiring the wildlife there.
And honestly, no matter where Tim goes, he's going to be a lousy human being, so we might as well get some travel out of it. Tim, hope you're listening. Love you, man.
I think he had some giraffes on his Snapchat the other day. It was pretty. And Chris Cole's over here like, I can go see a giraffe at the zoo. I don't need to go to Africa.
Right?
for that."
It's a lot closer and cheaper. And well, not really. I mean, a ticket to Africa and a ticket to the zoo is probably about the same at this point.
All right, Blackout going to be on the left here, going up the center, losing one off the rip. Looks like for interns, we've got the Snake Corner, the Home, center 40 brick. They might be double stacking Home. I can't. Yep, they were.
Fills out to the snake side.
Go Avs. Man, I don't know how you guys do it if they're named Braden and Brandon. I'm deaf enough. Wouldn't be good. Intern's guy in the snake's getting a little antsy. He keeps flipping between which side he's going to shoot off of. Watching Peach on an African safari.
Look, the man's got to sleep and relax at some point.
Yeah, I know, right? What better way to chill and relax by watching paintball?
Than hearing Thacker and I mock him mercilessly while
Yep.
he's, endangering more animals.
Sounds like something Chris.
Can confirm. Well, not from Africa, but I did it from, I watched Girls from Australia once.
This isn't relaxing. I'm mad they can't read the clock. See, here's the thing, though. Time as a variable, non-existent.
Yeah, time is a construct.
Yep.
It also might be that with the heat, some of these guys are just sticking to the turf and can't get back up.
Mm-hmm.
100% possible.
I didn't see what happened. Did he just like book it, the pod runner?
Wait, let's be honest. Most pod runners need
Dash.
a raise.
Just
Most pod runners.
your Capri Sun allowance is up from 1 to 2 pouches today.
Right.
Good job, kiddo.
And you get like 3 packets of Gushers. And your own pork and mac from the food truck. You have to share. You should hang those up in the pit. Man after my own heart right there.
Once I finally got the hang of Nightbot, I was like, we gotta have a little fun with this, right?
Like, I've heard the food truck sells other sandwiches. I think that's a myth because I only get the. I mean, that's not true. I did get the Cubano once,
Yep.
just to say I got something different, and then went right back to the pork and mac.
100%. The only reason to play EXL.
Yeah.
I tell people about it, and they're like, "There's no way that's good." And I'm like,
'Cause- right.
mm-hmm.
I mean, the two best things that come out of Kansas are that sandwich and I-35. I said the two best things that come out of Kansas are that sandwich and I-35.
Are you from Oklahoma?
Yeah.
This man right here.
See, Thacker loves me. Jake, you know why Oklahoma's so windy? And Texas sucks, yeah.
Did somebody take a timeout? Yes, interns took a timeout. I was doing the same
Well,
thing. I was like,
we are running out of things for filler here. We could hurry this match up. And I'm getting hungry. This is not a good combination.
I know, we're mentioning pork and max here, and I'm just like, I think I could fit another one in today.
But I got to get my Spangles fixed tonight, so I'll do the pork and mac tomorrow. Dude, I love Spangles.
Spangles is good.
No. Look, I may be on the Bucks, but I don't drink like a buck often.
Oklahoma's overall quality of life ranking in the U.S. is generally low. With various reports.
already in town playing paintball?
Yeah.
Bottom 10 or near the bottom of states.
But we do have the reigning NBA champion, so everybody else can just suck it.
Oh my gosh, finally.
Here we go. Intern's going to be on the left. Oh, by the way, Jake, I fixed the nearing issue on the 2 different sides.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Blackout going to be on the right here. Double stack in the home. Oop, and getting a minor for the interns.
Ooh.
Don't need that.
I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen it. It may have happened more this morning, but this field begs to have the home doubled up on off the rip. So many lanes. But then you've got to get out. That home is not a good, nice place to visit. Don't want to live there.
Yep, that's definitely for sure.
It's the Salina of bunkers.
Hey, I live here. But let's be honest, if Elite Sports weren't here and as good as it is, I should say, I probably would be like in Kansas City or somewhere. I would have moved.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Jake, I would not come to Kansas.
But I sold my soul to Jake for 5 pieces of bazooka bubblegum, so I'm kind of tethered.
At least get a case of pain out of it?
No.
Man, that's horrible.
God bless that cute Midwestern man.
I don't know to whom they're referring, but I dig it.
Interns losing their last body, I think, out of the snake.
Yeah, just under a minute.
So Blackout going to get this point, it looks like.
What? Why do you concede that?
You know. I was going to say, play one more point.
Yeah, and hope you don't get mercy.
Or come back and win and get 10-second points. Or tied up.
I mean, there is a possibility of 3 16-second points. There's a lot of stuff to trip over in the middle, so I doubt it.
Oh,
Hey.
Miller hopped the beam earlier in the center.
Mm-hmm.
And shot 3 people.
Nice.
And they still lost that point somehow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh my.
I feel bad.
Hey, you know, I've been in games where I shot 3 dudes and I lost the point, and it's maddening. I feel the pain.
Well, there was that one 3 years ago against AC. I went down the middle, shot 4 people, thought Becker was going to lose it. We won the point, but it was like, I swear, if I just went and did that,
Right?
and we lose this point, I'm done.
If I do something that
anyways,
cool and we
but-
lose, I'm gonna be really mad.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna go home.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pack up my toys and leave.
They can't read the clock. We've been over. So they can't read the clock. We've been over it. Hey, Ross. Rossopotamus has joined the chat.
Should we tell him or just leave it up to?
Yeah, I was just gonna say you're gonna have to guess, dude.
Yeah.
Ross Plum loves him some back stacks.
How does he remember me?
What? Ross always remembers you.
Switch to a giant pinnacle. So the zoomers.
We're not gonna read it anyways. Doesn't matter what we do.
All right, Blackout gonna be on the left.
We could like put the timer to heads-up display in the goggle, and it wouldn't matter.
Interns losing their first out of that home. Those are good. All of them. I grabbed them for that clock, and then didn't know that they were.
Somebody walking out from the D side for the interns.
Yeah.
Blackout just sitting there because they read the clock. Can I say that?
Yep.
Interns are getting up in the Dorito side a bit.
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
That was just.
I appreciate it, Ross.
SK Elite in Mutiny.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
Bit of a grinder.
It's gonna be a bloodbath, that's for sure. Mutiny has been absolutely rocking it today. I went and talked with the SK guys just a little bit ago, and I said this one's gonna be a tough one for you. So, should be a pretty good slugfest.
Yeah, because you got two contrasting styles. You've got SK Elite, who's very disciplined, sit back, roll the gun, and Mutiny, who's will roll the guns until there's a bit of chaos, and then they'll all go.
Yeah.
So two interesting styles with a lot of very experienced players on both ends.
Love that you can just barely hear what Big Cat's saying, and it just sounds semi-pro if I do poorly. It's more likely than you think. I mean, if we're being honest, I could have went pro, but I decided not to. They all better be wearing Mutiny Flexes. We still have a pair of Mutiny Flexes that I've never touched. I have way too many masks I haven't touched in my basement.
Yeah, you and me both.
You know what the crazy thing is, though? I still buy more. It's rough.
It's an addiction.
Like those, the new purple ice. I had to, right? Like.
Well, I bought the purple ice, and then I bought the
Alexandra.
the second version of the purples because I didn't like the pink nose.
Mm-hmm.
So now I have an entire extra purple bottom.
Quarters featuring Tim Land. Oh gosh, you go down to Kick and you see all sorts of things that you never think about anymore.
Right?
All right, SK gonna go and double stack that 40. It's something we haven't seen much today.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Great move, though, because you can lock down both sides of the field there and be reasonably protected.
Looks like Mutiny lost one off the Dorito side. Might be losing another one.
Yeah, running rough is never a good sign.
Yep, and a minor.
Ooh.
So that's going to leave the two guys for Mutiny on Snake side here.
You got the S2, and I'm not sure what the other body is.
Snake insert. You can
Oh, I see it
barely
now.
him
Yeah,
broken.
yep. SK Elite pushing the issue in the Snake as they should.
Mutiny guy.
Was probing for a shot for some reason. Got peeled off.
SK just lost two bodies, but as long as they kind of slow it down here.
Right. As long as they realize who's got the ball.
Yeah. There it is.
Yep. And then SK is just going to walk this point in as they should.
Why is this $500 piece of plastic laying in the shed? Oh dear. You know it's bad when you say, "Hey Tim, I'll buy a jersey off of you," and he says, "Which one?"
Right? I tried to buy one off him, and he told me the exact story of how he got it. And I'm like, yeah, he's never coming off this one.
Yep.
I tried to gift him a Kickin' branded pod from back when Kickin' was a paint company.
Mm-hmm. The paint manufacturer.
To which he responded, "It's okay, I still have a case of them."
So.
I use them to throw at giraffes. I don't know.
Hey Tim, why do you have all these folded up paint boxes just chilling back here from the old stuff? I don't know.
I might need them sometime.
Yep. Alright, gonna have Complex Blue on the left here, Midwest Boom on the right.
Ooh. Looks like Boom's also going up the gut early. Looks like they're sending everybody to the middle. Did they decide to have just a team meeting at the 40?
I think so.
I saw Trev just throw a penalty up. Bodies coming out of the back for Boom. I no longer understand what's going on this point.
Yeah, neither do I. Looks like Boom still has their center 40.
Aw, man, Big Cat put his shirt back on.
good. Don't you let anybody ever tell you otherwise, Precious. Complex Blue and the Snake 2.
Looking for a move out of that S2. Somebody picked it up.
Yep.
Hammering the edge of that thing. They've got the
Well, now
body
just
advantage.
switch- Yep, now you just switch sides on them. I'm not sure who's all left for Boom.
I think they have 2 bodies in the 40 break? Or 1?
I think it's one.
I think Blue has lost the count.
Oh, there is a Boom player here in the stand-up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Barely see him.
That was the second body in the 40 that filtered over. Running ref to check out the Snake player.
Yeah.
Snake player is clean. You know, it's almost worth it for that Snake player to jump the beam and cut inside.
Yep.
Because with the way
Everything's situated.
Boom is so far up the field, and the way they have to cross their guns, they've given up the whole middle. The Complex guy just filtered over to the Snake corner and honestly should have gone up. But Boom concedes.
Boom conceded that point. Interesting. I would have said they would have had the advantage even losing a body, but that's just me.
Derek Fine of the Bricktown Bucks playing this point.
Sorry, it's gonna get friendly for a second.
You good, brother?
It's okay.
Shout out to the guys outside in the heat. At least some shade slinging the merch.
Okay, C Mutant going to be on the left.
See if Mutiny can tie this up here.
Double stacking the home again for SK Elite.
Both teams into the Snake. Mutiny straight into the S2, matched up by Elite.
Elite going to fill from the home up to the Snake Tower.
Yep, cover the
And-
Snake player from there.
Yep. And also up to the center 40.
Man, they are crashing that middle quickly. I think Elite's game plan was to take ground and then hold and then force Mutiny to come into their guns.
Yep.
And it's worked on the first point. Let's see how it works here.
Yeah. Get the wide angles covered and then let them run
Yep.
in. Mutiny moving up the center of the field a little bit more.
Guessing that was Jacob Miller releasing out of the home, and then other player releasing out to the Snake corner. Chris, I don't know how to take that. I don't know if I feel like shepherd's pie and a tortilla, but okay.
Ooh, Mutiny loses the first body here. Off of the Doritos side. SK moving up into the Dorito 1 and Dorito 2, but they lose their Snake Tower player.
That's a big loss.
SK getting getting shot from that Dorito 50.
And then letting the Mutiny guy into the S3, and he's wrapping the outside, and Elite loses their Snake player, and I think there's a penalty going up on Elite. This is about to be Mutiny's point to win.
That was starting to really look good for SK as well. Field position, everything like that was setting up to be really nice. And yep, there it is.
You know, Chris, man, Thacker, I'm gonna let you field my response on that one, because like, part of me wants to say something horrible, part of me wants to cry.
Well, that's where I'm at too. It's
Right?
Can this be used as an innuendo in some form or fashion?
Why are we? Don't pin that. Don't. What's wrong with you?
I missed the F-bomb in there for a second.
Ah. I mean, still accurate, but a little
Yeah.
disturbing at the same time.
Okay, go over to Midwest Boom and Complex.
These are long grinder points between these two sets here.
Looks like Boom made it up into the center. Snake 2. Home. Dorito Tower. Not sure where their 5th body went. They might be... No, I don't think so. Complex Blue going to be in the Snake 2. Snake Tower. Home. Dorito Tower and Dorito 1. Ooh, Boom losing their first out of that Dorito 1.
That Dorito one's a great bunker, but like Jake and I discussed on the last set, everything shoots at everything at this field. There's really no safe spots anywhere on this field. Maybe the dead box, but even then.
Complex Blue player retreating back to the S1.
Complex just playing a controlled, methodical game. It might be time to burp some of these bunkers out there. I can hear them.
Midwest Boom jumping up into the Snake 3 now. I'm surprised that Snake for Complex was able to let him through there, but it looks like the home player for Complex getting checked out. Called clean though. Looks like a Boom player might be walking off from the Doritos side. Complex going up into the Dorito 2.
Oh, Boom about to go into the S50. Let's see if he makes it in alive. Being very careful to not tap the bunker, but taps the trigger instead. Playing off the bunker though, looking for a shot that's not at the knuckle. No, never mind. No, he's going right to the knuckle.
I don't know if you want to come up in the middle there with that tower kind of watching over you.
Oh, he gets peeled off.
Yeah, I was going to say, that gun battle with that tower, man, it never really goes well.
Now, on your feet versus on your knees, not good chances for the guy on his knees. But another Boom player coming out from the back line.
So it looks like for Boom, we've got the Dorito 2 and this center 50 guy at the stand-up. And he's going to get toasted.
Oh, I'm going to get a two-piece here?
I think the Snake player got him. And then also... Yep, and that's going to do it.
I feel for the Snake guys today. Got batteries for Chronos?
Which one?
For the Chrono, the Radar Chron.
I'll have to get Jake to give you a new one.
He'll have Jake get you one. You don't really need a chronograph. That's just like a suggestion.
Alright, SK going to be on the left. SK going up to the 40.
SK really likes the middle of this field, and I can see why. It's very powerful and not that difficult to get into early. Only problem is if you're the last guy there, you're just waiting to die.
Yep.
Or if you lose a side, you're waiting to die.
SK up in that center 50. I believe that's a wedge. OKC Mutiny in the Snake 2. SK losing their home guy. And another one out of the Dorito Tower. Yeah, things are starting to fall apart here. You good? Okay, one of the refs. Okay. The chrono or the batteries?
What do you need?
It's a watch battery.
Oh, of course it is.
It may not be a watch battery. You might triple check. It's like an A123 or something.
That's a coin cell battery, whatever the hell you want to call it.
It's like kind of a little short, girthy guy.
Oh, okay.
I don't know my battery types other than, you know, the given ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, got Complex going to be on the left. Midwest Boom losing one right off the rip. I think at that snake insert.
Yeah. Although Boom is right into the S2.
Boom going up into that Dorito 2. Or sorry, the Dorito 3, the little baby Dorito. And then Complex Blue. Oh no, he left. Midwest Boom trying to make a run for the D50. No dice.
Yeah.
And then somehow Complex Blue must have been from the snake. I think just got shot in the back of the head. Boom player moving into the... No? Guess not.
They're trying to force moves over there, and Complex just has that D side locked down.
Yeah, they've got it locked down, so anybody who tries to move in there is just absolutely taken out.
And it was probably the same shooter that clocked the guy going into the 50 and into the Baby Dorito.
Yep. Now Complex coming down the snake side here. Up at the snake 50, gonna go get this snake 3.
Almost had a collision there. Good job, everybody, avoiding one.
Midwest going to concede that point. Alright, OKC Mutiny going to be on the left.
Mutiny right. Both teams into the snake.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, SK losing 2?
Yeah, it looks like losing 2. 3 now, 1 off the Dorito side. I was going to say, go ahead and reset.
Oh, that one start over. Man, that was brutal. 15, 16 second point?
Yeah.
Now let's see if Boom can put one on the board to avoid being shut out here. Boom's been making the right moves, but they've been going right into Complex's guns.
Yeah. That's one thing that Complex has kind of keyed in with their program is just, if you keep it isolated, keep it isolated. Don't let them get through a lane, or, you know, don't let them open up a side and then not keep that side covered.
Yeah.
They're really good at just locking down that lane, and if anybody comes through there, we're going to chop you up.
Nothing annoys me more than watching someone get shot out of a bunker and then someone fill right behind.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep on that lane, keep the pressure up, get the elimination. Because too many times we see people shoot somebody that goes through their lane and then immediately switch sides or come off their gun for whatever reason, and somebody fills right in.
Right. Don't give the real estate back.
Yep, exactly. We already fought for it, don't give it right back.
To quote Trevor Reeser, paintball's just numbers and real estate.
Basically.
Alright, Boom on the left, Complex on the right.
Alright, Midwest Boom. Breaking up pretty slow up the middle. Looks like he made it though.
Going all the way to the 50
Yeah.
stand up.
All the way
And
to the-
shooting the ref.
Yeah.
Going through the middle.
Just walking. Gets 3, and gets picked up. Got the 3 kills though.
Oh man, quit looking back at the ref. Don't get a penalty. Get your little 3-piece. Trust your team has to close it out.
That was impressive though.
It really was.
So for Complex Blue, we have the Dorito 1. I'm not seeing anybody
snake corner. Maybe I see a shadow behind it. That maybe not what I'm thinking. That may just be the bunker, its own shadow. They may be down to one body.
Somebody move.
There's a Dorito 1 who's shooting snake side.
That's basically the only person I see. And he gets him. Pop, there he is. That Dorito tower.
Oh, okay. Good place to be. Man, I wouldn't try to shut down a field from those two spots though. Fills out to the D1 in the desperation move to kill more clock. And see, the boom guy's all the way at the other end of the snake, and his guy, his 2, is just behind him in the corner. And now he might lose this point.
Yep. Might be a one-on-one.
I think it's a one-on-one between that wedge and the Dorito guy. That was well played by the last complex guy.
Yep.
Boom just kept throwing bodies at him, and he kept thanking them for the free kills. All right, I'm going to step out and spend some time with my dudes.
All right.
I'm sorry, we're not done yet. We're not done.
Oh, okay. Chris just likes to stay here.
Finish.
Yep.
Yep.
They've been getting chopped up almost everywhere.
Yep.
Except for that first point. That first point looked amazing.
If Mutiny scores here, that's probably the match.
Yeah. Mainly in the pocket, but immediately moves out to the Dorito 2.
Yep.
And fills into the Dorito 1 behind him.
No, pretty quick into the snake, too.
Yep. SK going to be in the S2, the snake tower, the Dorito tower, snake insert. Not sure where their class guy is. Mutiny in the snake 2, snake insert, Dorito 1, Dorito 2 in the home. SK moving up into Dorito 2. Go.
SK into the snake 3.
Yeah.
Puts
Put
some
pressure.
Yep. Now that tower guy's got to play real tight. Real tight.
Might be able to get that home player if you can get that tower to tuck in enough.
Yep.
And Mutiny filling out to the Dorito side corner. SK loses their Dorito 2.
SK guy trying to wrap that S3 looking for kills. Oh, getting on his face making that move. Be careful not to announce yourself. Problem is with that tower field, you've got to make that kill in that first engagement.
Yep. Once he knows you're there, he's just going to keep hammering on you. Mutiny moving up into that baby Dorito on the Dorito side.
Mutiny Snake Player backing up looking for something.
You're going to try and shoot the wire.
Ah.
Seems like
Oh, sloppy death.
Yep, I was going to say, backing way too far off of there.
Well, and then standing up.
I was gonna say that gave him so much real estate once he got that snake player.
Yeah.
Because you have your entire tape line. Yep. We still have the Dorito, baby Dorito. Yeah. Yep, now the 50. Yeni just lost another one though off the Dorito side, it looks like. Oh, don't do that.
Oh, Jacob Dunn's gonna get shot.
Yeah, Uni guy's now on an island there on the D side.
I think it's 2-on-1.
I think it is now too. Might be a 3-on-1. He keeps looking in the Dorito corner for some reason.
Sorry, it's a 3-on-2, but they will. Yep, it's a 3-on-1.
Huh. Guys, stop playing Tiddlywinks.
All right, SK gonna put one on the board here. It looks like. And point approved. And we are in True X here, so they gotta hurry up. But it looks like they've been running 2 lines basically, so they should be pretty quick to turn around.
Now the only problem is SK has a minute here, less than a minute.
Yeah, they got
Yep.
57 seconds, which is plenty of time on this layout. But if Mutiny can get the key spots and lock it down, they can burn a lot of that clock pretty easily.
And that's the problem is that SK's too high right now, so
Yeah. They're not getting much production off of the break currently.
no.
I might move a gun over to put an extra gun to try to shoot that snake runner because they're using him as a contained guy and it works pretty well.
Yeah.
If you could take away that contained gun on the D side, it'd get much easier to get up.
Yep, exactly. Give you a lot more freedom if you didn't have to fight that guy everywhere.
Absolutely.
Looks like Tristan's heading out there.
Or if you've got one of those 7-foot ringers on your team that can shoot down into everything, put him out there for this point.
Caleb. Somebody take a timeout.
Sounds
OKC
like it.
Mutiny.
Yep. Don't blame them. Make sure you get the right play called up. Plus, Elite's already walking their players out, so let them stand in the sun for another minute.
Easily used. I'm talking about the other Tristan. He spelled, yeah, Tristan.
Whereas Chris Bunting says Trish.
Trish.
Tristan.
Tristan. Well, that ant's not down here anymore. Oh.
We shooting pink and yellow this weekend? So we shooting pink and yellow this weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the colors is pink, the 5-star.
Okay.
There was very little pink 5-star, like you're not gonna see it.
Very sad.
Yep.
Hey, you can only buy what they can sell you, but it's still very sad.
OKC Mutiny in the pocket again aside
Oh.
from that. Wow.
SK into the 50 complex. Over the beam. Oh,
Yeah,
but they
he's
lose
out.
both
They
bodies
lost
out of the
both.
middle.
Shoot.
Body running out for it looks like. I'm not even sure who at this point. And Mutiny's going to be content to just sit on their heels, roll their guns, and take the 1-point win. No, they are not content. They are pushing. Good for them.
Seemed like it there for a little bit. Race just woke up a little bit.
Nope, they are playing for point spread. Oh, Snake Guy gets peeled out, though. So now it's... Nope, I'm going to shut up now, because I get all these wrong. Oh, Jacob running down trying to get that last point in. He gets peeled off.
Just wanted to do it.
All right, now I'm stepping back out of the booth.
Before you leave, I need to give you something.
Hey, I'm commanding this game in the room. You're going to complain with me, right? Hey, I'll take it like you did. Sorry, Chris.
I can't promise anything with the little one. Who's the other commander? Who's the other commander?
Hunter Severe. Hunter Severe on interns.
Okay. I don't feel that. All right. Uh-oh, Jake. Dogecoin's up 10%.
Not that much.
Is Eyeball playing?
Mm-hmm.
Is he with interns then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, interns. I saw him out here. I didn't get to say hi yet. Where are the good fellows from, Jake?
They are from Des Moines Paintball Park.
Okay.
Up in Des Moines.
Yeah, so Des Moines, Iowa. But close, like the brother of Nebraska, I guess?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Nothing.
Hey. Okay, Goodfellow's gonna be on the left.
Yep.
What happened? 1 second, guys.
Hold on.
What happened there? Alright, Goodfellow's gonna be on the left. Goodfellas trying to go out to the S2, lose their snake insert guy off the break. Get to the S1, now moving up to the S2. Looks like OG's losing 2 at least. We don't like Iowa. I don't think Goodfellas know quite what's going on here yet. They know they've got 2 eliminations, but didn't see anybody else.
Johnny Cheek here for Goodfellas here in the 50 snake. He's going to get elimination. And Matt Brobson going to go ahead and come up there through the center. And there ain't many guys left, if anything, any left, and I think that's going to do her. Good point there by the Goodfellas.
Go over to Complex White versus ICT Weekend Warriors. Complex White going to be on the left. Do what?
It's going to be a good matchup.
Complex White moving up into the Snake 1. Weekend Warriors losing one off the Snake side. Alright, Complex White in the Snake 3. Shooting crossfield at that ICT Weekend Warriors player in the baby. Let's flip over to Dorito's side here. Did you play this field at all, Jake?
No.
Okay. Seems like that baby is a really nice bunker to play out of.
Yep.
But it's also super tight, and everything that can see you, you can see them, and
Will McGarry's going to be over here on the Snake side on their side. He's going to wrap around and get a nice shot. And nope, the Doritos on him. Oh no, that was Matt Edens.
uh-oh, I hear zombies playing.
You hear what?
Zombies, I think. Maybe I'm deaf. Another heart.
Thriller?
Is it Thriller?
I don't know.
Wow, my hearing is way off. Go back over to Goodfellas and Warped Army OGs. Alright, Warped Army OGs and that Dorito 1 moving up to the Snakeside Tower. Looks like they lost one already. The Snake insert as well, and up to the Dorito 2. For Goodfellas, we've got the Baby Dorito, Dorito 1 now, the Home, Snake insert, and I want to say the Snake 2. I can't see him quite yet.
Complex going to be on the right.
Warriors on the left.
Weekend Warriors just kind of in the back bunkers except for the D1. It looks like they might have lost one already. Can't ever tell if that's a ref walking or if it's a player. It's a player. And for white, we've got the Dorito Tower, the Snake 2.
Jeremy Fry's getting stuck there in that Snakeside Tower a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure. But Caden Waters over here for Complex is here in the Snake 2, working at both sides, playing the inside and the outside. Matt Eames is going to go ahead and fill out into the Snake insert and get behind Caden.
ICT Weekend Warriors going to fill out into the S1 as well. Complex White taking a huge chomp all the way up to the Snake 50. It's going to give him a little bit of an advantage on that Snake 1, but he's going to look inside. Gets a close call on the inside. Complex filling out to the snake corner. Filling out to the snake insert for ICP Weekend Warriors as well. Complex going to go into the S1, moving up to the S2. Weekend Warriors gonna get up to the Snake 50. Shooting cross field at the Dorito Tower player. No dice so far. Complex White gonna move up to the Snake 3. Ooh. Weekend Warriors get a hit as well as the Complex White Snake 3. Looks like Complex White has the 40 center, the Dorito side tower, and the baby Dorito. Weekend Warriors for sure have the snake corner. I'm not sure what else they have. I don't see anything. And Weekend Warriors concede. Goodfellas looks like lose. Oh, getting a minor on the snake player. It looks like losing another body off the Dorito side at the Dorito Tower. So Goodfellas going to fill out to the snake corner. Goodfellas moving up to the Dorito 2. Moving up to the baby for Goodfellas. Ooh, tried to move up to the Dorito 50. No go. So that's going to leave Goodfellas with the snake corner left. Warped Army OG's kind of spilling some blood in the water, moving up the field. And Warped Army OG's going to get that point, it looks like. Go back over to Complex Wide ICT Weekend Warriors.
Yeah, that's fine. Will you go put the other two in ours? Where's it at? Hanging behind the wall.
Complex Light going to be on the right. Complex going to go to the Dorito corner, or Snake corner, Snake Tower, Little W, the Mini W, the home, and the Dorito Tower. Dorito Tower getting checked out a little bit. Looks like he's called clean. Or nope, out. And a minor. And for Weekend Warriors, we've got the Snake 2, the Center 40, the Snake Insert, the Dorito Tower. Weekend Warriors up in the Snake 3. Complex White though up in the Dorito 50. Aww.
Oh no. Who did that?
Weekend Warriors crawling up to the Snake 50. Get toasted. Weekend Warrior or Complex White going to be in the Center 40 and the Dorito 50. Another Weekend Warriors player walking off from the back. I'm not sure where he came out of. Weekend Warriors filling up the Snake, but I don't think they realize. Maybe he does. Shoot across field. Complex filling up to the Snake 2. Oh. Weekend Warriors. Pulling that out. No point. Did it say no point or good point? Okay. Warped Army OG is going to be on the left. Warped Army going Snake 1 off the rip. Doesn't make it. So we've got the Dorito 1, the Dorito Tower, the Home, and the Snake Tower. And then for Goodfellas, we've got the Snake 2, the Snake Insert, the Home, the Dorito 1, and the Dorito Tower. Getting calm, clean. Another one for Warped Army OGs walking off the field. Goodfellas still in that Snake 2. Looks like he's trying to move out. Got some backup now on the Snake corner. Complex White going to be on the left. Complex White getting all the way up to the Snake 2, Snake Insert, the Home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. Weekend Warriors we've got in the center 50, the Snake Tower, Snake Insert, the Dorito Tower. Weekend Warriors center player getting shot out. Oh, and there's Snake 3 guy that tried to run in there. Complex White filling out to the Dorito 2. Complex White going to start coming down up the center of the field, up the Dorito side.
Okay.
Let's go Goodfellow's going to be in the snake corner, the snake insert, the home, losing one out of the Dorito and the Dorito tower. Worked Army OG is going to be in that snake tower, the home. B1 maybe? And the snake 2. Snake tower for Worked Army OGs moves up to Dorito 1. Another Goodfellows guy. Taking the walk. Looks like possibly a Worked Army guy walking off from the Dorito side of the field. Center of the field at the stand-up 50. Gets one. Trades up. Complex White up in the Snake 50. Try and get that Snake 2. Got him. He's gonna work his way in, start shooting the angles. Crawl down, put it by your ankles around that. Oh, got him already. Complex White, just putting the hammer down here, trying to get this last point up the report margin.
Oh, really?
And here you go. Thank you.
All right, guys, we're gonna have Blackout here on our left, Rejects on the right. Blackout's gonna lose their center 50 player. Looks like Shane Victor running off.
Jake's breaking everything. Alright. Blackout versus Rejects. Rejects we've got up in that center 40. Up in the Snake 2 now. Moving up to the Dorito 50. And up in the center 50 now too for Rejects. They're really pushing this field.
Yeah.
Only problem is that Snake 2 is kind of pesky where it's at for Blackout. But they're making sure he's not doing too much, just hammering that Snake 2 bunker. Oh, and Blackout loses their 40 center. I believe they still have their Snake too. I haven't seen him go out yet. But here come the Rejects, just absolutely running down this field.
Full Thrasher here on the 50 Snake for the Rejects.
If he wraps, he might be able to get that home player. Got him. And he's going to come down and get that Snake too. happen. One second, guys. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, waiting for Bobby to come over.
Yeah, waiting for the head ref to come over and tell us what's up.
Okay. So that pulling the two bodies gave a sweep point over the other team. Okay. 5-0. Okay. Alright. Player running down. Player. My mic is muted.
There you go. You should be good.
Player running down had a hit on his pod, pulled the pod, and then eliminated another opposing player. It's going to be major swing point.
So Blackout gets the point.
Blackout's going to get the point.
Cool beans. Good at the next. Alright, Avalanche PB in that Snake 2, the home, center 40, losing their Dorito guy and the Dorito Tower. For interns, we've got the Snake 2, the Snake Tower, the home, Dorito 2, or Dorito 1, and the Snake. Avalanche losing their Snake player as well, so that's going to be 3-on-5 currently. Interns moving up into the center 50. Interns losing one out of that Dorito 1. Man, whoever this interns player is. Oh, goodness. And interns getting a major, it looks like, possibly.
Major or minor? I don't know.
I just saw a lot of birdies going up. Okay, looks like interns get that point. Reject's going to be on the left here. Alright. Wow. Reject's moving up the center of the field here. Blackout, we've got the... Oh. Reject's losing one out of that snake tower. Blackout, we've got the snake tower, the snake insert, the home, the snake corner, and the Dorito 1. Rejects we've got up in the Dorito 2 now. Blackout moving up to the Dorito 2. Another Rejects player running off. Rejects concede that. Go back over to Interns versus Avalanche. Intern's going to be on the left. Ooh, Intern's losing 2 right off the rip here. Avalanche PB going up to the center 40. Another Interns player. And another for the Dorito over there. So that's going to leave this Interns player here in the Snake Tower left. And Interns concede that. Well, if I'm up a point, I don't know if I concede. I'd let them hang it, but... Oh, they conceded. They were up a point. Usually I'd let them hang it if...
Yeah, because you can always... Because Dirty Hangs and EXR are automatic swing points.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. unless they're just sitting around hiding in the shadows and, you know, pulling a little bit of the old burn time clock scenario. Blackout getting up into that snake 2. Looks like they lost one. Looks like Rejects lost 2 there. Blackout losing another one out of the snake corner, I believe. So for Blackout, we've got the Snake 2, the Snake Temple just got shot, and the Dorito Tower. Now moving out to the Snake corner. Rejects crawling down to the Snake 50. Ooh. That was a rough landing too.
Yeah, that did look rough. But he's up and running.
Yeah. Is he a younger dude? Because that hurt me.
He is a younger dude.
Then again, the last time I tried to slide into Snake, I got asked by like everybody on the team if I was doing okay. Point is good. Hello? Let me ask Jake. Alright. Avalanche and that Snake 2. Interns losing one out of the center, I believe at the home.
Once a quarter starts, I'm gonna go get stuff ready.
Okay.
Get the Jedi a certain time or anything like that.
I should be good till the end. We're not recording a podcast tonight, right? Are we?
I was gonna talk to Andrew. I kind of wanted to, but I might just not let him in. I promised the rest I'd take him out to eat. Let's get together, but we're just trying to figure out Discord too.
Okay. Sounds good. just got one more match. Mm-hmm. Yep. 6 probably. Uh-oh. Is this entrance player having some gunnish? Nope, just... And... Avalanche concedes that point. Go back over to Rejects and Blackout. Yeah, I can do that. Where's the ladder at? Okay. Okay, so it's in the on the field though. Okay. Rejects over on the left. Going out to the snake. Wow. Snake insert going up to the 50. The 50 lay down wedge, right?
Yep.
Yeah, snake side wedge. Blackout though, coming up to the snake 2. Nobody's watching the blackout snake player. He's just going to come and decimate this dude.
Get that free kill.
Yep. There it is. He had nobody backing him up out there. That stings.
You've been on the end of those.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to get taken out of it with the snake.
Yeah. A little too late though. Should be a 4-on-4, I believe. Rejects getting into that snake 3, moving up to the snake 50.
Looks like Carson here is having trouble. He got off loose. Where's that Cole? No, that's Cole Thrasher. Cole, just stay low and go. You're fine. There you go. Cole Thrasher going to go ahead and crawl on up here now. Stay low. Stay low, Cole. Just go their side.
He's going to do all that work and this dude's just going to come in.
He doesn't see the guy on the tower. Yep, he doesn't. He gets shot.
did? Reject. Just gonna try that one up. Intern's gonna be on the left here. Double stack in the home. Intern's going up to the snake 2. Interns lose another one. Another interns player out of the home bunker there. Blackout going to be on the left here going into the snake 1. Rejects though jumping all the way up into the 50 snake side laydown. Just staying posted there for now, nothing too crazy. stunned.
Wow.
Wow.
Wowza.
Nice job, Blackout. I don't know who that player was, but wow.
That is crazy.
That is just nuts.
Thacker, who you got in this game?
It's difficult on this one. I like my interns though. Hello? Eric's out here. Morrissey. Phoenix. Tristan. So there's quite a few. Like a lot of the D5 guys. Yeah. Up to you. How's he been today? Has he had any issues? I gotta go. Okay, sorry, I'll play back.
Interns going to work here a little bit, getting up the field.
Losing their snake player. Why? Why, Jake? You gotta jinx it.
Who? Interns?
Yeah.
Interns are
just
on the
lost.
right.
Yeah, they just lost their snake player.
Why'd you jinx him?
So we've got interns. What? I know. Interns moving up to that 40 center brick. And up to the snake side wedge. Avalanche PB moving into the 40. Gets the shot on the interns player there at the 50. And then just fills up.
And Nick there gonna go for Avalanche, get up there into that snake side wedge. He's probing, and there's gonna be a concession.
Going back over to Blackout and Rejects. Blackout getting that point. All they gotta do is hold off for 17 seconds. Should be doable. Rejects could though also. I mean, they've got some players on that team that are straight up killers as well. They could just run it down and make it, but it's a bit of a rarity these days. Reject's going to be on the left, just doing the full-fledged, full court. Ooh, Scooby-Doo. So far, 2 Rejects players getting absolutely blasted. 2 more walking off behind the dead box. And game time done. Blackout going to keep that one. Minute 3 left in this one. Alright, intern's going to be on the left. Intern's going up the center of the field. Kind of slow here, but looks like they made it.
He's going to get him.
Yep. Avalanche trying to make a wide run.
Yeah.
No dice. Interns up at the center, both at the 50 and that 40 brick. Avalanche down 1 right now, but otherwise interns moving up to their 40.
I don't. Yeah.
Gonna shoot for that Dorito tower. Gets the home player. Somebody did at least.
Oh, walked right into it though.
Yeah.
Up and a minor.
So Avalanche gonna take that one. Last game of prelims. You guys, we'll be right back.
At the end of the day, we're just here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. You know, and paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on.
Alright, here we go. OKC Mutiny versus Low Key. Mutiny going to be on the left. Moving up into the Snake 3 for OKC Mutiny. Low Key and the Snake 2. Complex Blue going to be on the left here. right. Complex blue. I'm gonna go to the back bunkers there. SK Elite losing one right off the rip. Another one out of the center bunker for SK. One for Complex, two for Complex taking the walk. Yeah, they don't know where he is. It's like 1-on-1 or 2-on-1. SK up in that 50 Dorito. This poor tower guy doesn't know what to do here. Oh, he's gonna try. SK also has the snake corner here. Oh no. Maybe it broke off the bunker. Nope. Yep, he's out. That's a 2-on-1 against SK. Point is good. Low key gonna be on the left here. OKC on the right. Low key going down into the Snake 50. Mutiny getting shot. Low key player moving up into the Snake now. Another OKC Mutiny player walking out from the Dorito side. Another player for low key getting shot. Okay, see Mutiny crawling into the 50 Snake. Shooting that Dorito 2. Alright, SK going to be on the left here. Going up the gut, all the way up to the 50 Snake side. Oh. SK getting a minor. SK gonna concede that point. Right. OKC Mutiny on the left here, going up into the Snake 2, the Snake Insert, the Home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. Low-key Paintball going to be in the Snake 2, the Snake Insert, the Home, the D1, and the Dorito Tower. Looks like OKC Mutiny loses one. Another two Mutiny players walking off, one from the Snake and one from maybe the Snake Insert. I'm not too sure on that one. Low-key getting the hang on that one. Complex Blue going to be on the left. SK losing 1. Moving over to the Dorito Tower for Complex Blue. SK making a huge bite to the Dorito 50. I wish I could switch my camera view over there, but it got shot. Minute left here. Minute and a half. SK still over in that 50 Dorito. In the snake corner. Now moving up to their 50 Dorito. SK Elite. Gotta make something happen here, guys. Moving up. SK going up into the Snake 2. Okay. Well. OKC Mutiny going to be on the left. Calling up into the Snake 2. Uh-oh. OKC Mutiny on the right. Holy cow. Ref checking out the OKC Mutiny player. Calls him clean. Low-key losing some off the back line. I'm not sure what happened there. There we go. OKC Mutiny moving up on the Dorito side, up into the Dorito 2. But low-key dropping 2 more bodies off of the Snake side for some reason. I didn't see what happened to him. Okay. It's like, don't you dare freeze on me. Now is the time of day I hate it in here, though, because the sun's like right here and it just blinds for some reason. OKC Mutiny going to be on the left here. Moving up into the, basically in the pocket there again. S1, Snake Tower, low-key losing one off the rip. The home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. Looks like maybe low-key lost another one. He's walking off the back there. I'm not sure if that's a ref or a player, but it looked like a player. Yep. Low-key up in the Snake 2. The Snake insert and the Snake Tower, I believe. OKC Mutiny losing 2 off the Snake side. And the other one's just dropping. I'm not sure what happened there. But low-key gonna get that point. they didn't concede. They low key got the hang. It's just kind of dark, but he did hit the button. Right, low key gonna be on the left this go around. Low key going out to the snake 1, filling out immediately to the snake corner. Oh man, slip and slide there a little bit. Low key though on the Dorito side looks like they lost 2. So low key is basically nobody on the Dorito side but strong side snake. But they're all there we go. Somebody finally switched over to the Dorito side. The snake player's gonna start shooting snake side. Low-key snake player gets shot. Mutiny gonna be here in the snake 3. I believe that's the last one. Yep, and here comes the mutiny player to get that kill. And mutiny's gonna go ahead and go for the point hang. Alrighty. And that'll do it for now. We're going to get the rest of... Is that Jake? No. We're going to get everything tallied up, and then we'll be back here in a second, guys, once we get quarterfinals and everything figured out. Thanks.
here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. And, you know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Down the snake, go the corner, so it's always going to be 100, 300.
Baby, let's go. What? I'm good. Okay.
All right, guys, we are back. Gonna have Warped Army on the left and Complex Blue on the right. Warp getting up there into that Dorito too. And gonna make a move up in there to that baby Dorito. Gonna wrap and then go right on around. And there's going to be elimination out of the center there for Complex Blue. And second body walking off the Dorito side for Complex Blue. Another player coming off from Complex, and there's going to be a concession. On the field now in the quarterfinals is going to be NWA United versus the Goodfellas. Goodfellas are going to be here on your right, NWA on your left. Packer, I messed this up. Can you fix that? I was trying to get. All right, here.
Yeah, it's some hotkeys you have to hit to. Yep. Alrighty, NWA United going to be on the left here. All right. There. Does that look okay to everybody? Look kosher? We'll keep it there. Alright, NWA United going to be on the left here. Goodfellas on the right. Goodfellas losing one off of his snake side. Goodfellas going to concede that point. Go back over to Complex Blue. And Warped Army. holding my Warp Shocker for good luck. You would, Tristan. Alright, Complex Blue going to be on the left here. Warped basically at the Snake Temple, the Snake Insert, the Can, the Home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. Warped Army kind of coming down a bit, going up to the 40 center of the Snake Tower. The Dorito insert. Not sure where the other guy is though. Looks like maybe in the Dorito side. Yeah, Warped Army up in the Dorito 50. Get him. Got him. Nice. Warped Army 50 player here getting that kill. It's okay, just keep the pressure up. Got him. Some Complex going to concede that. Point to Warped. Go over to NWA again. Goodfellas going to be on the left, NWA United on the right. Goodfellas getting up into the Dorito 1, the Dorito Tower, the Home, Snake Insert, Snake Corner. NWA going to be in the Snake Tower, the Home, the Insert, the Dorito Tower, and possibly the Dorito 1. losing 2 more. Goodfellas slowly chiming in here. There we go. Yep, it was. Sorry. Alright, Warped Army on the left here, losing 1 for sure. Warp conceding the point. Being up 2 points. I don't know how I feel about that. Back over to WA and Goodfellas. NWA up in that Snake 2, Snake Tower. Goodfellas going to be in the Snake 2, in that 40 brick. NWA and Goodfellas here kind of just locked down. NWA's center player getting checked out. Called clean. Man, just locked up. For Goodfellas, we've got the Snake 2, that center 40, D1 for sure. For NWA United, we've got the Snake 1, that same 40 brick, the Home, and the Dorito Side Tower. Might be a D1 in there, I'm not sure. 60 seconds though. So less than a minute to go. The NWA Dorito player. They're moving into the Doritos from that Dorito Temple. Oh, NWA Snake 2 gets shot out. This is, hold on 1 second. Fix that. That's going to be a tied game there, so we'll have to do overtime point. There we go. Sorry about the yellow tinge there. Should be better. It's still a little yellow, isn't it? Alright, Complex Blue going to be on the left. Complex Blue losing 1 out of the center of the field. Moving up, we got the Snake Side Tower, the Snake Corner,
Warped Army losing 1 out of the center of the Snake Tower there as well. Warped Army losing another 1. I'm not sure where he came off from. So for Warped Army, we've got the Dorito 1, the Dorito Tower, the home, and the Snake 2. For Complex, we've got the Snake Corner, Snake Tower, Dorito Tower, I'm pretty sure. Warped Army losing another 1. And once again, Warped Army concedes while they're up bodies. Goodfellas moving up to that center 40 brick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tristan, is why would you concede? They did it on the point before that, too. If you're up on points, don't concede. NWA going to fill it out to the Snake Corner. Filling up into the Snake 3. Goodfellas in the Snake 2. NWA moving back up into that center 40. NWA trying to fill up into the Doritos and getting clocked.
count looking like NWA has at least 2 bodies. Goodfellas have 3. We've got the Dorito 2, the Dorito 1, and the Snake 3, and now the center brick for Goodfellas, so 4. And NWA, I believe we have the 2. We've got the brick and that Snake 3. And this is an overtime point as well, just as a heads up. So, and if nobody scores this, we'll go into one-on-ones. Getting down to a minute left. Goodfellas filling out to the Dorito 50. Ooh. Everybody moving here. Gets 1, gets 2 NWA, and 3. So it's a 3-on-4, my bad. So Goodfellas going to take that one. Back over to Complex Warped Army. Do what? Yeah. There's definitely some times where you just got to risk it. Warp going to be on the left here. Warp going out to the Dorito 1, the tower, the home, moving up to that 40 brick, the Snake Tower, and the Snake 2. Complex, we got the Snake 2, the Mini W, the Snake Tower, the home, and the Dorito Tower, it looks like. Complex going to try and fill out to the Dorito corner. Looks like you made it. And Complex going up to the Snake 2. Warped Army losing their first out of that Dorito 2, I believe. Complex going to fill out to the Dorito Tower. Let's go over to Dorito side real quick, or Snake side real quick. Okay, so Warped Army still has their Snake 2. Complex Blue still has their Snake 2. Warp kind of just digging in here. Complex Blue up in that Snake 3 now. He's got that Dorito Tower of Warped Army looking down on him. Minute here, tied game. Complex Blue player up there in the center gets shot out. Another Complex Blue player coming up the center. Gets 2, gets 3. Wow. Waiting for the check. And Warped Army going to concede. So here's the thing, though. Warped conceded the last 3 points now, but they've been ahead since the second point of this match. If you're ahead, don't concede, ever. Unless it's by like 1 point, maybe, I don't know. Not a doctor. But it is usually in your best interest to just let them try and hang it. If they get a dirty, if they get a penalty for, you know, stepping out of bounds and then telling another teammate to hang the flag or whatever happens, let it run. Because I bet you we'd be looking at maybe a 15-second game or even time up if they wouldn't have done that. And if you still got bodies alive on the field, especially don't let, because that guy can just anchor down, fingers crossed, hold him off for another 30 seconds, minute, something like that. All good, but just stuff you gotta learn. Somebody, Warped Army took a timeout. Alright, Complex going to be on the left. Complex Blue, just playing up the center here a little bit, basically in pocket. Warped Army bringing it, lose their snake player. Warped Army up in that center 50. But the problem is the rest of his buddies are in the back. So it looks like Complex here, 10 seconds left, is going to get this. This guy. Run next round.
Here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. You know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, you paddle on. Here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. You know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, you paddle on.
Right, here we go. Avalanche PB going to be on the left. Going up to that Snake 1, Snake Tower, the home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. Goodfellow is going to be in that Snake corner, the Snake insert, the home, the Dorito 1, I believe the Dorito Tower. Goodfellow's going up to the center of the field. Looks like he made it. Goodfellow's losing there first. Oh, with a minor. Avalanche PB is still 5 alive, I believe. Avalanche moving up the center of the field. Avalanche going to move out to the Snake corner. Goodfellow's moving back into the Dorito 1 from the Dorito 2. Avalanche PB moving into the Dorito 2 and also the baby Dorito.
Really slowed down.
Basically locking down lanes and hoping somebody makes a mistake and hops into a lane that's going. Avalanche going to move over into the mini W. And Goodfellow's going to concede that point. Avalanche that first point. Go over to We see Mutiny and Complex Blue. This is going to be semifinals, right, Jake?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so you mean you're going to be on the left, going into that Dorito 1 tower, the home, the snake insert in the snake 1. Complex we've got in the snake corner, snake tower, the home, the Dorito tower, and that mini W. Mutiny's going to move up to the Dorito or snake side tower. Mutiny loses their snake too. Immediately gets filled. And Mutiny loses their Dorito tower. Snake 3. Ooh, and Complex coming down the center of the field. Gets one.
Is he setting still alive?
Yeah, I think he is.
Or no?
No. Who got him?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a Dorito 1. Now moved over to the Dorito 2. Took one with him.
Yeah, he did.
That's Morgan that did that rundown from Complex.
Gotcha. Another Mutiny player went around the dead box there. Let's see what's on Dorito's side. Complex Blue up in that baby Dorito and the Dorito 2. Up in the 50 Dorito. OKC going to concede. So it's going to give point to Complex Blue. Goodfellas going to be on the left. Goodfellas going to the Dorito 1. Dorito Tower home. Snake insert and the Snake 2 or Snake 1. Looks like Avalanche loses one off the rip going to the Snake. Avalanche losing another out of their Dorito side. So Avalanche has the center 40, the Dorito Tower for sure. And now the Snake 1. Goodfellas moving up into that 40. Do what? Avalanche going to concede the point. Complex Blue going to be on the left here in that Snake 1 and the or Snake 2 and the Dorito Tower or Snake Tower. OKC Mutiny going to be in the Snake 2, Snake Corner home, Dorito Tower and Dorito 1. Looks like Complex losing another. OKC Mutiny getting up in that Snake 3, moving up to the Dorito 50 or Snake 50. Gonna start shooting those crossfield shots, hits the home player. Crawls up to the Snake 3 of Complex. good shot doing it. Mutiny getting up in that snake 3. Up in the center. Complex gonna come up. Oh, gets torched. Yep. Complex just gonna let this one play out a little bit, it sounds like. Going down a bit, up to their snake 3. Snake player for Mutiny, I think got hit. Yep. There's still plenty of Mutiny players on the Dorito side here that can finish this out. Gets clipped. Coming down to a 2-on-1 here. Seconds. Mutiny trying to figure out going wide here. Up, they got him. And Complex concedes. What? Oh my gosh. On Goodfellas or 16 seconds? Alright. We got Avalanche and Goodfellas in overtime. Or no, not overtime. Never mind. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, it's regular game.
Yeah. Never mind. Not overtime. going to be on the left here in the Dorito 1, the Dorito Tower, the home, the Snake Tower, Goodfellas, C, yeah. Jake's going to need a new desk in like 3 minutes. Okay, so means you're going to be on the left. Complex blue on the right. 10 seconds left. Oh, out of time. We're going to go into overtime. Well, that's what I was saying, Chill. They should have just let the time run out. Who knows if they would have... I mean, you would have been in the same scenario either way, right? Like, either we're going to overtime, or we're, you know, we got the hang. Like, I would have just waited. There's no point in conceding hang. Alright, we got Goodfellas on the left here. Goodfellas getting in the Dorito 1, the home, the Dorito Tower, home moved up to the Snakeside corner, or Snakeside Tower, and the Snake insert. Avalanche we've got in the Snake 1, Snake Tower, the home, the Dorito 1, and it looks like Dorito Tower. Is it not on? Oh, do I have the wrong one? There, is that better? Maybe. So, Goodfellas going to be on the left here, Avalanche on the right. Is this better now? Let me know. Okay, cool. Alright, Avalanche. Still in that Snake 2. Goodfellas just kind of sitting here in the Snake 1, Dorito 1. 40 brick, it looks like. In the Dorito Tower. Avalanche in that Snake 2, the Snake Tower. I'm alright, John Swanson. The home can. Hey, I don't come out here very often anymore, so it's just good to be out here again and just saying hi to everybody. Of course. Goodfellas Dorito 2 right when I switched gets shot out. Goodfellas still have that center 40 brick. Up and their Dorito tower just got shot out too, it looks like. So that center 40 brick really needs to just stay posted over here. And just communicate with the snake guy. If you're looking my way, let me know so I can flip over. If I'm looking your way, I'll let you know. Avalanche PB and that baby Dorito. Goodfellas concede. Going back over to OKC Mutiny and Complex Blue. This guy is in overtime. For real. OKC Mutiny going to be on the left here, going up to the Dorito 1, the Dorito Tower, the home, Snake Insert, and the Snake 2. For Complex, we've got the Mini W. They lose one out of the Snake Insert, trying to do a fill. The Snake Tower. Looks like the Dorito Tower. Not sure where Complex Blue's other body is. Mutiny moving up into the center 40. Complex losing one out of the Snake Insert, I believe. Got the...
Mutiny lost anybody?
Mutiny's lost one, I believe. I'm only seeing 4 bodies right now. No. It looks like they have a Dorito 1. Yeah, no, they've got 5 alive. So Complex has lost 2 then. Mutiny coming up into the center 50. Trying to be sneaky.
And Jacob's gonna get it.
going back over to Avalanche and Goodfellas. Still got a minute left. Anything can happen here. Alright, here we go. Avalanche going to be on the left. Got the Dorito 1, the home, the 40 brick, the snake insert. Uh-oh. Goodfellas getting up in the center there. Really pushing hard. We got 2 up at the center 50 for the Goodfellas. Looks like 1 Goodfellas guy. Goodfellas lose 1 out of that center 50. So it looks like the steam is out. Avalanche probably going to get this. Okay. Schedule another group, right?
Yep.
And run next round. So, alright guys, we'll be right back.
Here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. You know, and paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on. just here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. And, you know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on. Here to spread love and grow awareness for the sport. And, you know, paddle itself just means that no matter how deep life gets, paddle on.
All right, here we go. Complex Blue going to be on the left. Goodfellas on the right. Goodfellas moving up into the center 50 or center 40 brick. Complex still in the Dorito 1, the home. The Snake 1. Snake 2, my bad. Complex Blue. They're in the Snake 2, the home, the Dorito 1. Goodfellas, we've got in the Snake 2, the Snake Corner, the Dorito 1, and the center 40 structure. Goodfellas lose their Snake 3 guy. Tried to fill up there. Goodfellas going to go fill up into the Snake 2. Sorry, guys. Oh, Goodfellas lose another one out of that Snake 2. Complex going to fill out to the Snake Corner. And Goodfellas moving up into this D1. Goodfellas also in that mini W, the Dorito 1. Complex moving back over to the home from that Dorito tower.
You guys are one of the empty box.
Complex Blue gonna be in that Dorito 1. Goodfellas guy getting checked out, getting called clean. Oh, now getting called. Oh, and there's the minor. And that's gonna let Complex Blue just come up here. And Goodfellas gonna concede that point. Go back over to OKC Mutiny and Avalanche PB. Sorry, doing some field maintenance here, guys. That's all good. Roll it. Okay. You want me? All right. Yeah, I'll tell Jake. You want me to go ahead and start it, or? Start it. Yeah, you're good. Hey, for some reason the hand account's not working. The main rev start or main rev hand remote thing. Okay, yeah, I got you. I'll be down here in a minute. Alright, see ya. Send the cup. Sorry. Dude, I'm in your way. You're good. Alright. Alright, OKC Mutiny going to be in the Snake 2, the Snake Insert, the Home, the Dorito 1, and I believe the Dorito Tower. We've got for Avalanche PB the Dorito Tower, the Snake Tower, the Snake Insert. Not seeing their last guy. Mutiny going to fill out to the Snake Corner. Mutiny going to go up to the center 40. Oh, somebody got hit. Looks like Avalanche losing one off the Dorito side. Avalanche crawling up to 50 Snake. Mutiny here in that Snake 2. Avalanche going to be in that Snake 50, in the Snake Tower. Looks like we've got for Mutiny over in the Dorito 50. The Snake player's going to get hit. Surprisingly, not yet. Ooh, there it was. Yep. Mutiny filling into the snake after their player gets shot out. Mutiny gonna retreat here back to the snake 1. Did Mutiny lose their... Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Mutiny's 50 player. But Avalanche up there in the Doritos as well. Avalanche keeping things mostly locked down here. Five-minute point so far. Almost down to 6 minutes for this point. Ooh. Avalanche making that huge dive from that tower into the Snake 3. Avalanche moving up into... Oh, no, that's a ref. Avalanche moving up to the Snake 50. And try and get a shot on that Dorito for Mutiny. But I think that guy's waiting there. Yep. Gonna try and come out and hit this Dorito 2. If you can get him, yeah. Oh no! Yep, knew that was coming. Mutiny gonna get that first one. See Mutiny.
30 seconds.
Remote.
If there's like a point or anything like that, just pay attention. You just hit, approve or try it with that and see if it works.
Okay.
But only when it's points.
Yep, I got you.
We'll probably have to reboot that system.
After this? Yeah. Goodfellas in that Snake 1 up in that 40 brick. The home, the Dorito tower. Complex Blue up in that Snake 2, the Dorito tower, the Snake tower, the home. And it looks like they lost one for Complex. Complex going to fill out, try to at least out to the snake corner, makes it. Goodfellas making it up into the Dorito side stand up. A good shot doing so. Goodfellas making it into the Dorito 2, or the baby over on the Dorito side. Goodfellas in that Dorito 1 now as well. I'm moving up into the Dorito 50 for Goodfellas. Ooh, Complex losing that snake side tower. Complex still has a Dorito corner from what it looks like here. Goodfellas 50 player just posted on this Dorito corner. Yep. Oh, gets caught though. Goodfellas losing that center 40 player. Looks like Complex moving up into the Snake 3. Goodfellas going to go back to the Dorito Tower. Just try and get some... Yep, there we go. All the way to that back corner.
Seconds. stop.
So, Goodfellas? Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Avalanche going to be on the left.
Game on.
Avalanche moving all the way up to the Snake 3, getting into 50. Gets one kill. Gonna try and get that Snake player. Gets him. Snake Insert gonna go out to the corner for OKC Mutiny. Avalanche getting that kill out of the Dorito. I'm gonna go get this last guy.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Alright, back over to Complex Blue and Goodfellas. Alright, Complex Blue going to be on the left here, 20 seconds. Goodfellas just coming down. Ooh. Goodfellas going to pull it off.
Game time finished. Game stop. Base. Game finished. 1 minute. Seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, OKC Mutiny going to be on the left. Tied game here.
Seconds.
60 seconds left here. Tied game. Nice fill by the OKC guy there. Man, that was close, but he made it clean. Up, and there he goes, getting hit. That was a good move. "15 seconds. We're going to go into overtime, it looks like.
Game time finished.
Alrighty,
Game stop.
I'm going to overtime.
No points. Overtime. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was thinking that Swamp Junkie. Ton of success with faster movement.
10 seconds. Game on.
Yeah. All right, OKC Mutiny. Avalanche PB on the left, or on the right. Avalanche moving up into that Snake 2. We've got the Snake Tower, the home, the Dorito Tower, and the Dorito 1. OKC Mutiny, we've got the Snake 2. No, Avalanche. Losing their Snake play. So for Mutiny, we've got the Snake 2, the Snake Insert, the Snake Tower, the Dorito Tower, and now the Dorito 2. Oh, Avalanche losing another. And another. Oof. Should be 2 left for Avalanche crew then. Avalanche moving up the center of the field, or sorry, KC Mutiny moving up the center of the field here, up in that center 50. Moving up into that beam structure there on that 50. And into their 40. Yeah. And there it is right there. So, OKC Mutiny hitting the base. As long as it's good, OKC Mutiny's got it, and they did. So 2-1 here. And that's going to do it for today. Well, guys, been a long day. Good day. Be sure to join us tomorrow if you want more paintball action. D5s tomorrow. If you want to play that for the for some fun, feel free to. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys.